Welcome everybody, welcome to the stream. Yes, it is Wednesday, my dudes. Yes, it is Wednesday. We are chilling and grilling. Yes, yes. How's everybody doing? Is everybody good? Someone give me at least one vote for effort on the comp. Well, welcome Mecca. Welcome Gargareth. Hello, how is everybody doing? What is everybody doing? Too clean. Hiya. Welcome, welcome. The gang is here. The whole gang is here. Hello, Spongy. I should make that your intro song, like when you come in. Too clean. I'm trying to look for like a good Microsoft 90 or whatever, 95 or XP to like sound so I can like put it whenever you're in stream. So yo, cool TV. Thank you. Yeah, no, this is old. This is actually old. I used to have it to like put some Mario 64, Mario Party 64, but I didn't have a lot of people betting. But now that I have a lot of people, in stream, now we can start betting. Hello, Spongy. Oh, I thought it was Ava for a sec. I was like, I'm gonna say Ava, but no, I said Spongy. But yeah, welcome, welcome everybody. How is everybody doing? I'm just doing some last minute testing here. Let me start the thing. So I'm gonna let me start the game so I can start the timer because I'm putting myself a timer so that I kind of like keep focus on where the game is because last time I tried to put the game for betting and I completely ignored it and it ended up finishing so everybody saw the winner and I cannot do a betting if everybody saw the winner, so I'm putting a timer on it. How's your day been, Jomar? It's been pretty good. Like it's been pretty chill. I don't really do much. I've just been working on like my handmade sketchbook, sewing. Today I glued the cardboards for the cover. Um, and then after that, I'm gonna try and glue some leather onto the covers so that I can finish it off. But I'm gonna see how it goes because I think I need to put some paper. Yeah, I need to put like some type of paper, stick it onto the sketchbook on the spine, and then glue on the leather. Or real leather or imitation. I think it's imitation. I don't know. It's whatever leather my dad has uh downstairs. But yeah, let me grab the other characters. Donkey Kong. But yeah, Leather Daddy. Sure. Sure. Whoa, wait, did you say anime sketchbook? No, 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 handmade sketchbook. I'm hand making my own sketchbook, so that it's a, custom size because I'm prepping up the game right now, the 64 game. So I'm what was I gonna say? Um, yeah, so I wanted to do like my own sketchbook really because in part because like I wanted to like take a break, just a little break from like, just digital art for a sec, in the daytime. Thank you. And then kind of wanted to do something different because I've been this whole month I've been just doing a lot of iPad work and also just with two big projects like in Blender, like Raid project and the stretch alert project are actually pretty big because like the amount of animation that I had to do. I think I'm gonna put 50. I'm gonna 50, fuck it. That way it takes longer, but yeah, but that's what I've been doing. See, he has to rebind his anime Gunner book. The last spine fell apart from too much use. Hell yeah, Gargareth. Yes, that is exactly what happened. But yeah, that's what I'm doing, and mainly because like I also want to have a sketchbook with like a custom size, and so I made it. It's pretty long, so I can actually have enough space to do like a 16:9 ratio. So anything I paint or draw, I can actually take a photo of it or scan it and actually have it like full screen. That's pretty good because I normally work with like 16:9 ratio for my canvases. So yeah, pretty long. Yes, Spongy, it was pretty long. Also, I got a new alert on the channel points. If you ever anybody wants to sacrifice some of their points, it's called disgusting. You'll find it. You'll find it. Setting this up.
You don't want to be like this. This is disgusting. This is awful in every way.
Mm-hmm.
If I could kill it, I would.
Yes,
But
I would
I
too.
legally can't.
Thank you. Thank you. 1K points in this economy? Hell yeah. Hey, I'm just giving you some like entertainment and stuff to like waste your points, you know. The less points you have, the less likely you'll get a doodle from me. Yeah. I'm just setting up the game. There we go. Oh, settings. Go hard. Back and start. Okay. So the game is there. Start. Put the timer for like 1 hour so that I can like, be alert for when the turns end. Which I put 50 turns, so it should be a lot. Last time it was only 20, and I think it was like less than 3 hours. So hopefully I'm just gonna like, do 50. Fuck, forgot I was saving for Doodle. Yeah. Hell yeah. Also, for peeps, let me share the link because I got the magma link up. So okay. Copy, let's see. Copy link. So yeah. Here's the magma link if you want to join in. But remember that the magma link is also in stream notifications in my Discord. So if anybody wants to go through there, if I forget to put the link there, then you can go to the Discord and I put it there normally. It's not the same link, by the way. So yeah, if you want to do some magmaing and like bullying me some more, hell yeah. Do you guys know that McDonald's has a cookie tote? A what? It's a cookie tote. Like you gotta pay toll for your cookies? Let me see here. So right now today what we are gonna be working on is this. So I'm just putting in all the materials, everything, right? Um Putting the base color on everything, and then later I'm gonna start putting all the paint on the different textures, paint on the different shadows and everything. Even though it does have shadows, but I want to put my own type of shadows. You know what I mean? So yeah. Let's see, it's like a box of 13 cookies for like $5. Okay, like that's a good deal. But first of all, how big are the cookies? Second of all, that is too many cookies. Um, More, here comes your part spit some. Oh no. I'm gonna spit up some rhymes on these trying times. I gotta go hip with the drip and be wickety whack with the track on a train, on a plane, on a house, with a mouse, over here, over there, anywhere. I won't eat those green eggs and ham. I won't eat them, Sam. I am. Yes. See, I got some Dr. Seuss in me. I got some Dr. Seuss in me. Like 4 inches in diameter. What are you talking about, Spongy? Let me see. Your skin is actively turning paler. What? Oh, the cookies. 4 inches in diameter. Hold up, I got a ruler here. I gotta see. Four. You said 4 inches. Okay. Okay, that's okay. That's still too many cookies. Like a diabetic is gonna die from that. Somebody's gonna die from that. At least have those for like when you have like a bunch of kids, or you just save them. Because like that's so many. But hey, snacking time. Yeah. What are we talking about being 4 inches in diameter? Cookies, Gargrith. Cookies, you nasty. You nasty. So I'm gonna put these here. Uh, yeah, cookies. Yeah, yeah. But today it's just been like it's just one of those days that just keeps repeating. Because like I don't really go out a lot, mainly because I want to have the opportunity to have the peace of being home alone. But part of it is mainly like there's not a lot of stuff to do here. Like there's not a lot of places to go. Like I have a mall close by, but still it's like there's not a lot of stuff, and also I don't want to like waste a lot of money. You know what I mean? Um so I just like prefer to like hang out here, work on my stuff, maybe game, but yeah. These these nuts got him. Got him. But yeah. But it's annoying. It's annoying like not being able to like, find places to go to. Uh, I don't know. It's like every time I go out, it's like, oh, I need to like, waste money on something, right? And not even waste money. Sometimes you're just out and you're just wasting, you're just wasting like gasoline and stuff. And the problem here in PR is the amount of traffic, which is another like I think the traffic here is the biggest reason I don't like going out of the house. Mainly because first of all, it's like very dangerous to go outside, mainly because of like the traffic, but mainly it's like there's so much traffic, especially like when you're like, in the middle of the day when everybody's going out for lunch, or even when you're coming back home, or like you go to like a mall or something far away or something like that, and it's a pain coming back because you coming back with the massive amount of traffic from people coming back home. So it's annoying. It's annoying. Are you able to walk places, or is it like the U.S. where you can really walk? You can't really walk anywhere. It's literally like the U.S. It's literally like the U.S. The whole infrastructure here is fully um car. And if you're trying to go to like one of the old plazas, then sure you can walk. Like one time I did walk around in the plaza, but first of all, there's not really a lot of stuff to do. Probably museums, but the thing with museums is that they close very early, and also there's just not a lot of stuff to do in them because it's like at least the one close to my house is very abandoned. And so you could go to like the capital, but the problem with the capital, the main problem is parking, right? So here in my city's plaza, my city's plaza, they got like these parking meters that where you have to like pay money to like park, and you can maybe be lucky and find a parking spot, but there's so many old people that just park there and are just the whole day there and don't move an inch. Like they don't move their cars. I love museums, but they also usually contain one thing that I'm afraid of, and it's the world. No, yeah, same. And we have some like interesting museums because I went on a field trip once with my students, and we got to see a lot of the different museums. Like one of the museums was actually had like a whole exhibition on this artist that used to be a teacher in my school. And he specializes in miniatures of, you know, of like scenes of Puerto Rican culture. um and that's great, that's awesome. And then you got like your whole history about the indigenous, the Africans, and the Spanish, all that stuff. We also have the Museum of Tobacco. Um, we got, what else do we got? Well, yeah, like we got a lot. We also have like a museum of Puerto Rico's like I think the only or first saint. Oh yeah, I think it's the only saint that we have. But I'm like, that's religious, and I'm like, I don't care. But hey, it's good for looking for reference for prop design because they have some old artifacts over there or old gadgets. Did you even start the betting? No, no, no. The betting. You know what? Wait a minute. Okay, okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's true. I can do the betting right now. Big brain. Mecha. What is this poll? No, wait. Is it? Uh, what was the thing? The raid request shout out. Uh, what's the command for it? Shoot, what was the command for it? Hold up, hold up, hold up. Poll. Okay, okay. Mm, okay, so poll, and then we're gonna do. Okay, okay. Who will win Mario Party? I'm gonna put Mario, Luigi, Peach, Donkey Kong, and I think that's really it. Allow additional votes. No. Uh, ba, 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 ba. Bones per vote. Duration. Okay, okay. So I'm gonna put it for 5 minutes. Start poll. So the poll has started. People vote for the winner. Who do you think it's gonna win? So and this is gonna be for the long run. So yeah. Let me catch up with this. The game just been running. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So the game is running. So you can just vote, but this is gonna be a long game. So yeah, so like at the end when the game ends, we're gonna see who the winner is, and then the winners of the poll will get points. But you guys gotta bet, you gotta bet. Also, can you guys wait a minute, but then hold up. Hmm. But that's a poll though. Wasn't there another command for it? How many? Oh my, I don't think poll is right. It should show bets. I think it's bets. Let me see. Bet? No, there's no bet. Gamble? No. Of course they don't. They can't do gamble. I know it was here. It's the announcement ban. Search, rename. Fuck. Which one is it? Predictions. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Uh, hold up. Okay, okay. Let's do a prediction. Let's do a prediction. There we go. Prediction. There we go. Yeah, because I did it before, so like it's supposed to be saved. So here are my predictions. Start prediction. Da-da-da-da. Who will win? Ba-da-da-da. I'm gonna put it for 10 minutes. Start prediction. Don't share again. Got it. Okay. Okay, there we go. So predictions have started. So start predicting who will win. Mario, Luigi, Peach, or Donkey Kong. Okay? Who will win? Also, you're gonna see some new bots. Um, you can see the reminder if anybody wants to add some music, feel free. It's the instructions are there. Exclamation mark SR space and then YouTube link. And then you post it. What else? Want some more spooky? Follow me on socials. Yeah, I put some like timer messages so that I don't have to like do that automatically. I don't have to do that by hand. Okay. So predictions will be 10 minutes. So feel free. Vote on who's gonna win. And then after at the end of the stream, we're gonna see the results and see who won. And the winner will get a bunch of points. This is another way. So even if you waste a lot of points, like what Mecha did, who wasted their points on Markiplier, then they can probably get them back. Come on, people, vote so I win more potentially. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to like always find new ways to like make streams interesting. And it's been like pretty like very slow a few months like in these past months, but I'm just seeing what else. And it also helps that I got like somebody's helping me out, getting ideas for like what to do for stream and stuff. Okay, these are gonna be. Should I make them silver? No, let's make them stone. Yeah, let's make them stone. So let's do new. So that's the painting. Okay. Let me see this. Okay. I'm gonna apply the lattice. There we go. Yeah. But yeah, like there's not going back to like the whole, you know, uh PR thing. Yeah, there's just not a lot of and I know there's other stuff to do, but it's like it's either, going to the capital, which is very far and a lot like a big waste of money, with like gas and stuff. It's just like it's mainly parking. Like, and I'm not the only one. Like, there's so many Puerto Ricans here that are just um they're just like, oh, like if the parking is not good, then I'm not going. That's like the whole like census. That's the whole like scene right now. It's that there's so many people that are just like, yeah, no parking, not me. And I get it. I get it. It's annoying. It's like, uh like you can't move around anywhere without it. Like without what's it? Without a car here. Kind of like in the US. Let's see. I can do like a knife. Carrito para navegar. Ugh, I need like un avioncito para navegar. Cause goddamn, man, like I'm telling you, like it's hell. It's hell. Um, and like, but what I'm trying to do though is that I have seen some other Puerto Rican artists that are talking about like conventions and art gallery and artist alleys, and I want to try and see if I can like go to them. It's just it's so hard to just like because I just find them with like pure luck. I don't because I try to like look for some and it's like I don't see them on Instagram or anything. So I just follow a bunch of like Puerto Rican artists and see if they're gonna participate in artist alley and yeah, and that's how I find out about events because just a lot of events are not well announced, so it's pretty hard to go to places. Period. Just finished my first art attack. Nice, dude. I still don't have anything. Um, I'll probably send you like an art attack or something because I do want to like redraw your Captain Roach, so that could be fun. What is that? Uh, do you mean art attack, Spongy? Let's see, origin. There we go. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so when we talk about an art attack, so right now, um, like so many artists right now are doing art fight and I'm sort of doing it. I kind of just put two character like my VTuber character and my furry character and just put it there. If somebody wants to attack me, feel free. But basically, artists start drawing each other's characters. And so yeah, so you make a lineup of OCs, right, of original characters, and then you post them to the art fight website. After that, you're gonna like promote yourself, right? And other people will see your characters and they will try to attack you by redrawing your character in their style. And so the how the game works is that you have so they attack you by drawing your character and you have to attack them by you redrawing one of their characters, and the winner will be the last one to like draw. And so if you get points, you're getting points for you're winning the points for your team. So right now there's two teams, there's Team Fossil and Team Crystal. That's how I understand art fight. But yeah, wait, can you show me that thing with a car, Jomar? Yeah, sure. Let me do a little toot for Mecha because I promised them the a little toot on how to do like a car. So you want a car like a car what? Not the car wheel. It's like the car metal part. Yeah. Well, that sounds fun. Does it cost anything? No, it's totally free, and it's been going for like what, like 2013 or something. So it's pretty long. It's been there for like a long time. I've heard about it here and there, but I never knew that now everybody's doing it. Probably because like there's so many artists that don't have any like a job right now. So that's probably it. But I cannot say I cannot talk for many people. But that's my understanding. But that's just me being negative. But yeah. So but yeah, you can try. Right now it's already started. You could post some. It's like a month, like a whole month thing. But yeah, but if you want to like do it next year, you could, and you can actually make your website look prettier because there's people that go off with like their websites with like customization and everything. So yeah, okay. Spongerina, not at Xbox anyway. Also, I want to know how you would go about making wheel well. Okay, so first of all, let's make the whole entire like the overall shape first. first, right? And let me actually turn on the AC at this time. I hate turning the AC on at this time, but it's so hot. Just gonna put maybe like 5. I'll just put 5 hours. I'm not gonna put too much. Electricity is so high right now. Okay, so here we go. So we are gonna start. By the way, betting has finished. So for anybody that did not vote, you just you lost your opportunity to get points, but that's on you. So yeah, we're gonna start first with like the overall shape first, right? So right now I have this wheel. I'm gonna make it pretty thick. So I started with a cylinder. Let me actually start from the beginning, right? So we start here, right? All blank. So pay. Now we just go in, go mesh, and we go down here to cylinder. Now, by the way, this is how I do a wheel, okay? There's different methods, so it all depends on you. Now, I just rotate it on the x-axis, so you can have it on the side. Now, I just scale, and then Y, so I can, like, make it thinner. When you start when you like summon a cylinder, you could also play around with like the depth, making it thinner or thicker, whichever way you want it. But I kind of like using the scale, but either way, however you want it. So now that we have that, right, let's actually go to solid, like, because material is bugging me. So now that we have this, right, um, so again, where I'm doing the regular wheel. Now what we're gonna do is normally wheels tend to be round. They don't have like a solid like sharp edge, like a sharp border. Okay, so what we want to do is click on the two sides, right? The borders here, the two sides, and then we hit Control B in order to bevel the sides. Now you're gonna see that because I scaled it instead of doing like the depth when I summoned the cylinder in the beginning. I did the scale, right? And so the problem with that is that when you try to like do beveling, um, it'll be a little bit like stretched like this. It'll be like pretty like you know, like if we put it on the front, you know what this sounds like? This song. This sounds like the that scene from SpongeBob when they're like the Krabby Patty's like getting closer to the camera. It's like the guy's just like saying in my head like that's but yeah, going back to this. My mind. So yeah, so in order to fix this, right? As I said, when we bevel, it gets like it's pretty squished. Uh what we want to do is go back to object mode. Now, while the object is selected, we hit Control A, and then we're gonna hit scale. Okay, we're applying the scale. Boop. Okay, and what it does is that the scale has like reset, but it didn't reset like back to its original shape. What we did was with the shape that we have right now, the scale that we did where we squished it, we turned that into like the base reset, right? So you're gonna see here in the side here, right? If we go on this side, right, you're gonna see that in scale on the z-axis, you're gonna see that's 0.319 instead of 1. Okay, we changed the scale. So what we want to do is by selecting this, hitting Control A and hitting scale, we turned this into the new base scale. So you saw that it turned into a 1 now. Okay, so now what that does, we go back to edit mode. Now, when we bevel, it bevels like thicker, right? It bevels how it's supposed to bevel. And this thing about scaling, it like works the same when you do modifiers. So there's gonna be certain modifiers where you have to do all that, like the scale, so that it could properly work. So right, we bevel it a little bit, and with the wheel, if you spin the middle mouse wheel up, you can add more dividers, more loop cuts to your bevel, so that way it makes it rounder, right? So I like to go with just one, because if you're working with a low poly, you don't really need that many, and you don't really need that many, right? Now that we have that, we have the tire, like the actual tire. Okay, now we're gonna just do the actual ring of the tire. How I do that? Simple. I just go in here, right, and I duplicate this. Now you can also do a new cylinder, which I think is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a new cylinder, right? Cylinder, rotate it, boop, and then I'm gonna like resize it a little bit, right here, like right there. Okay, just leaving a little bit of the space around for like the tire, because if we look at a tire, you're gonna see that the ring does not cover this part of the tire. Okay. The good topology, this good topology, yeah, this is good topology, yeah, because it's simple. So when we talk about good topology, it's topology that's easier to manage and easier to work with, because if you have high topology, um you know, first of all, it's gonna, if you have like a high topology, it's gonna be like very annoying for animating, because the higher topology, the more likely it's gonna crash your program. Another thing, when we're talking about good topology, we're talking about how, you see that all the topology lines up pretty well. Now, there's times when models have triangles or some weird spots, and there's no problem for some certain spots, but when we want to like animate, and stretch those areas, it's good to have some good topology. But if it's something like rigid, like something like this, where like it's just gonna spin like front or to the side, then you still want some nice topology, but it's gonna be mostly rigid. Now, if you're gonna squish and stretch, that's another story. Let's see, guys. There's only 400 points in the pool. Yeah, yeah. See, that's why I don't do a lot of it, but maybe for next time. Maybe for next time. But hey, at least the people that voted, maybe they'll get it, or maybe not, because there's some voting submissions that there's some characters you guys didn't vote for. I posted my art fight on Discord. Nice, I'll check that out. I'm hoarding my points. I know. You don't want to lose your points. Let's see. Where do you share it? 2D art share. Okay. Oh, okay. Fishy boy. I'm gonna share it in the what's it? I'm gonna share it in the stream here. Guys, this is Gargrith's or not Gargrith, but like this is Gargrith's like art fight submission. So yeah, little I like the brush that you're using. It's so painterly. Like, what brush are you using, Gargrith? Looks good. Okay. So now that we have that, now we're gonna bevel. But remember, we talked about this before, right? We grab this and then we try to bevel, but oh no, it's too squished. So we just go back to object mode, Control A, and scale. And then we bevel it again. And I want to leave it like this. The less polygons you have, the better and the easier it gets. So now they have that. We go and choose face mode, right? Over here on the top, we got three modes. We got vertices, which are the points, edges, which are the lines, and then we got the faces, which are like the flat planes. Okay. So we were choosing the flat plane mode, the face mode. So now I'm gonna hit I. That's letter I for igloo. Okay. So we do that. And now we're in setting. We're making a new face, but you're gonna see that we're not extruding. We're just like creating a face but smaller that still is flat. Okay, so we make a small face, and now we're gonna incent. So we hit while still having this face selected. We click E, and automatically it'll be on the it'll be locked in on the Y axis, which is easier for me. And then I just go to the right. There we go. And now sometimes wheels they don't really go inside like this, like very hard edge. So what I do is with this same face selected, I'm always having this face selected, right? I don't click out of it. Not yet at least. So what I do is I select scale. That's the S. The shortcut for scale is S. And then I lower it and I'll get this nice like inclination. Now, um we can do some more details for, like, for example, let's do like a bump going outwards. So we do another inset, right? And then we do an extrude outside. Where's my song I requested? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, it's the same, dude. It's the fuck boy. It's the word, man. I'm sorry, it happened again. Let me put it for you. Let me put it for you. It's the word, man. I'm sorry, but it's the same problem. The thing doesn't like cursing. No, wait, it says it's been added. I think it's probably just like still as an error. I'm just gonna put it. So yeah, re. Yeah. So we just extrude it, right? So we go back. We extrude this, whoop, outwards, and keep an eye out for like the proportions of this. Normally, these bumps, um, stay in line with this with the outer ring. So we might want to like push it back a little bit so it lines up and it's perfectly flat. Now that we have that, there's a lot of different options you can do. So you can have you can click these borders and just do a bevel here. You could also do it, hold up. You can go to like edge, click shift, select these, and also bevel these two. You will have like a smooth transition. You can do either of those. For this method, I think I'm gonna do, let's see. I think I'm just gonna do this one. I love the song. Pay me like Picasso to do the high notes. I think that was the line that I told you about Gargrith last stream. But yeah. So let's do this. Bevel it so it can be round. Now, what about me last stream? No, yeah, the remember that in the chat I said, "Oh, I love that line." It was a Picasso line. So okay, so now sometimes I'm gonna do two versions of this. So one is gonna have bolts, the other is gonna have just holes. So let's go back to object mode, and the holes are gonna be a separate mesh, right? So let's see here. I'm gonna go for another cylinder. So we're always using cylinders. That's why you shrink it down, and we're gonna leave it like this, and then do some beveling. So let's do some things here. So first of all, let's do a loop cut, right in the middle. And you're gonna see that it takes a while. If you want to do like a very detailed one, with like the bolts coming out, you have to do all of this. But if you want to do like a very low poly like PlayStation 1 version, first of all, you will want less polygons than what I have here. And second of all, if you're just gonna do like PlayStation 1 style, You can just paint on the bolts or the holes. Okay. Okay, but like, sorry for the music there. Funny enough, that was automatic there. Wait a minute, is this a whole fuckboy mix? Yo, is this a whole Gargruth mix? Yeah, it's a whole Gargruth mix. Holy shit. There's literally a song called Come. Uh uh but yeah. So but it all depends on what you want. But I'm doing the bolt here. So right, we go to face mode, click all of these, and we're gonna extrude, but hold up. We're gonna go here where it says extrude. We're gonna hold down the left click, and then we're gonna drag and then go down, and we're gonna release where it says extrude along normals. Okay. So what it does is it's gonna extrude, but it's gonna extrude all together. Is there a theme for the magma? Okay, for today's magma theme, y'all are gonna do. Just looking around my room. Okay, how about this? Y'all are gonna do spooky. So for Magma's theme today, spooky is the theme. It could be spooky meme. It could be horror. It could be super disturbing, creepy. It could be, something spooky. Okay, spoopy. You could do spoopy. But I'm including also spooky. Okay, so yeah. So we're gonna pull on this yellow part here. God, Gargareth, you're the only one here getting caught with the chat. Okay, looking around your room. I don't wanna draw a shelf of dildos. Sure. Well, are you sure you're not just reflecting blame here? Maybe you have a shelf full of those. Cause I'm an open book here with my room. So unlike the guy that I saw like a fucking do, I shit you not. It was okay. So it was back in college, right? And I was doing room checkups for before Christmas, before every other RA left for a Christmas vacation, and so I went to. So we're checking the rooms, right? And then in one of the rooms, so we're opening each and every room to check if there's nothing dangerous or there's like if everybody left. So, right, and in one of the rooms, I open that thing and the fucking I see on the desk, plain as day, a white pale like, white boy skin color massive Dodoldi on the table, and I'm just like, "Ooh." I turn off the lights because the guy turned left the lights on, and then I closed the door, and I was like, okay, it's true. I've seen it. Did it have a suction cup? Yes. Or I didn't. I don't remember, but I think because it was standing up like perfectly up. Okay, because these were actually single dorm rooms. So that it was like for each room, it was only like one person living there. So yeah. Okay. So now we just bevel this, and let me actually lower this. There we go, and we got our bevel. Nice, smooth. There we go. And one thing I would say though, in order for like these edges to like in the smooth part, like when I hit smooth, like shade smooth, you're gonna see that it's all like super super smooth, and I want it to be like super like hard edged. So what I would do is I click on the item, I go to modifiers, generate, and I go to bevel, and it'll bevel, and then here on amount, I just put it way down so it stays like that, super super hard edge. You could also do, let's see, auto smooth. Yeah, auto smooth works as like well, but it really depends on your edges though. Let's see. Damn it, that thing didn't work. Tunes. Okay. The man was definitely just bouncing on his desk. Honestly, who knows? Because those desks are, I would say, cheap. So I don't know, but probably, or they just left it there. And he wasn't the only gooner. Like I remember when we were doing room checks. Um, we saw that there was like, so we saw the couch, right? And the thing with this couch was that it was like completely like shredded, right? Like the couch, the leather of the couch like was shredded in the center because we were checking for damaged stuff, like damaged furniture. And so we saw that the couch was shredded, and we see like in the entrance in the blackboard that they have was like, I don't think there, it was like their life motto or like their life to do list, and it was like study, work, like pump iron or whatever, something to do with exercising, and then just sex, just literally sex. So also, they were film majors, so I'm not surprised if they did some couch scenes, but who knows? Okay, so for the bolt, so the thing with this bolt is that we are gonna do something pretty interesting here because there is a way to do this, but it doesn't work for me sometimes. So this is what I do. And it's more lamest and more like barbarian or whatever how it's called. But here in edit mode, I click on the object, the whole object, by the way, the whole thing has to be selected, and then I move it upwards. But wait, before I do this, let's position it on the wheel here. Okay? So we resize this, right? And let's say okay. Let's look at this. Let's look at this better. So having this selected, the bolt selected, I click tab, edit mode, and then after having everything selected, which is the clicking A, I click G, Z, and then I move it up so I can like align it here. And you can resize it as well. So I can align in this like crevice here. Okay. My dorm room, we looked in the ceiling tiles and found a pair of underwear that was shiny with crust, and it was multicolored from mold. I was mortified. Holy shit, man. I've also seen some weird stuff in my college days. But like a moldy, crusty underwear, that's some weird shit right there. College students are so weird. I remember I had a white uh a white guy as my roommate in college one time, and it's not because he's white, but it's suspicious that he was the only weird one in our group because it was like two Latinos, one Asian, and then him. And, and so so he did two things. First of all, his room was the messiest. Okay, like stereotypical college dorm room messy with like clothes on the floor. After, not only that, but he one time baked an entire cake, ate a piece of it, and then no wait, he didn't even ate a piece of it. He just left it on the pan, which was not his. He left it on the counter, and he left it for like weeks there, and it got like hard. Um, he also left an onion just there on the countertop, which weirdly enough, it when it rot, it did not smell, which is surprising. But at the end of the semester, uh uh no, we tried to pick it up and it like the base stuck to the onion, like to the countertop, and the onion was hollow. What was another one? He one time he used a mayo, but I think it was for a project. He used mayo as a shampoo once. But yeah, there's no saving them. But yeah, now we have the bolt here, placed here. Now what we're gonna do is you're gonna see that the origin point is in the center. We want this. Why? Because now we're gonna hit the spin tool here, and let's see. Here we go. Here we go. Up here on steps, we want to put 5 steps. And what are steps? So steps are the amount of objects, right? The amount of copies. So we want to put 5. So here we go, 5. And now we just click this. Oh, shoot. Okay, okay. Uh, hmm. Okay, let's do something better. Let me do rotation. There we go. And then edit. Okay, okay, okay. Got it. Okay, let's do something quick here. So, okay, after positioning it, I'm gonna put it back to 0 here. And then see geometry to origin. You know what? You know what? Okay, okay. Let's do something better. We're actually gonna do the method that I said that was tree for me. So, good morning, Slam, and welcome to the jam. Okay, so we have the bolt, and we're gonna do curve circle, right? I'm gonna scale it down, and then clicking the bolt here. We're gonna go modifier. What is this? Oh, smooth. Ah, okay. So that was what auto smooth did. So go to generate, go array, and with array, we're gonna do 5. There we go. Give it a little bit of space. Now, what's gonna do? Not that object offset. Here we go. Here we go. So click this. Okay. Actually, not do that. Do deform and then curve. Here we go. There we go. So now you're gonna see that's a little bit deformed. Um, so let me check some. And this is why I don't do this method, mainly because like it really depends. Like it's a workaround, but basically this is how I would do it also as well. Like right here, we're gonna start moving the array a little bit. Right here, there. Again, it looks like a little bit wonky, but this is a small like object here. So now we're just gonna like rotate this. You're gonna see that it rotated as well here. So we just change that here in the curve. So we go for Y. No, Z. No. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Actually, you know what? There we go. We rotated the circle. This. Then we just scale this a little bit. Oh, that has started. Gonna wait a little bit, but we're practically finished. Just move this. Okay. So yeah, so here I just moved both the curve and the item, and I did scale the item a little bit. to kind of like you know make it fit in like this like edge like ridge here. But this is basically how you would do this, with bolts. Now if you want to do it with holes, you can just go in here, select the faces. Also, let me not click that. Alright, are we getting to the wheel well yet? Yeah, we're doing wheel. What do you mean? Okay, for holes, you just select these. Then you go here to select, and then you go here to select checker select or checker deselect. And then from there, we do poke faces. And then right here, you want to select all of these little holes. Boop, 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 boop. Okay? And now what we're going to do is we're going to bevel, but we're going to bevel a vertices. So in order to do that, you hit Control, Shift, and B. B as in boy. So, right, we bevel, boop, like that. And then I'm a tripping or I'm hearing double Jomar. What do you mean you're hearing double Jomar? What do you mean you're hearing double Jomar? Okay. Then we go circle, but I'm using loop tools though. So I would recommend you getting those. So I go circle. We can even bevel these. Again. Now we just select all of these. Okay, never mind. You weren't here. You were hearing things. I'm in your mind rent free, dude. I'm in your mind. Since I'm on my phone, I was hearing the preview and the actual stream, bruh. Okay, so we can scale this a little bit. Especially select individual. There we go. So be the holes bigger. Now we have that. We just hit X, face, and now we got these little holes for the rims. Okay, so that's two ways of doing a wheel. Okay, but for me, I would just go super low poly. Hell, I would go for like an octagon or a decagon uh for the whole wheel itself. Thank you for the hydrate. And then just paint the bolts or the holes really, because like those holes you can just paint like you can erase the alpha of those holes and actually but shit, I'm trying to hydrate and then you give me save. I'll save in a bit. um Now the well, what do you mean? You mean the axis? Now the well? What do you mean? Yeah, I would actually erase the alpha and just, paint in the holes because modeling them is hard enough. What do you mean what I mean? What do you mean the well? That was literally my question. Yeah, like now the well? Like what do you mean by well? Like you want me to do well now? I'm not a car geek, so I don't know what a well means. So I cannot help you with that. And that gonna make you have to piss, bruh. Piss here often. I'm gonna DM you a pic. Okay. okay, the recessed part of the car the wheel goes into. Like the cutout on the car where the well goes. Oh, wait. So you mean the part that goes over it? Like the part that like blocks all the mud and all the water and stuff? Is that what you mean? Yeah. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, because like I don't know how it's called in English. I know that for us, it's literally translated like mud, like mud barrier. Uh, so yeah. So if you want to do that, this is what you want to do. So it all depends on your car though, because sometimes there's cars that, classic cars that have like its own like pretty like bump, like massive blobby bump for that. Other times it's all part of the same, shell of the car. So for example, we want to do, I don't know, like a van. I saw that you were doing a van, right? So what I would do actually is I create a plane, and whenever you have problems modeling something, when in doubt, this is what I always say: when in doubt, draw it out. And how am I gonna draw it out? By just grabbing this. Let me go here. I select vertices mode, and then I merge all the vertices to the center. Okay. I go back to object mode. GY, so I can put the dot in front. Right, and I have the dot here on this part. See here. They're called body panels. Okay, spongy. But yeah, so I go here. The fuck? Okay, that's 1 hour. What turn are we at? Does anybody know what turn are we in? Gargareth. Gonna make me piss. Okay. Let me wait for the boo to do that. Whatever boos do. Okay, we're at turn 24. Okay. Damn, so I would have missed that. I would have actually missed that. That's crazy. So let me put the timer again. Learning so much about car anatomy right now. Same, same. So now we have the sole vertices. We're just gonna go and move this up, and we're gonna start drawing this out. Okay. So we go, and by selecting these vertices, we're now gonna hit extrude, which with E. Okay, E. And we're just gonna do half of the arch. Like I click E and then I move. Okay. I have one side. Now you're asking, but Jomar, how can I do the other side? Well, this is how I do it. I just click go modifier, generate, and mirror, and then I make sure I have clipping selected, like checked. Boogie Wonderland, yes. Was made for loving you, baby. Yo, work my art challenge. I'm going out with 0 wins. Oh my god. Two click on no. Oh man. Hey, Mecca, but hey, look at it this way. This will just push you further to like get better, because we all still have space to get better. Okay. Okay, so now that we have that, just you know edit it here, and then we just extrude like that. I'm just doing a little bit of the van. I'm not doing the whole van though. But here, this up here, and then there we go. Let's see. Oh, so now I can't say you like you do. Cop what? What? Oh wait. Oh, so now I can't say no like you do. I you got me. Nice. Nice, too clean. Nice. Okay, so now that we have that, right? Uh I just start doing some loop cuts so I can like have some nice topology here. Let's do 4 for now. Then you can just do I like to work with quads just because they're better in my opinion. And then boop, 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 boop. There we go. So now that we have this, we select these edges. We extrude to this side. Okay, so we do E and then Y. We do a little bit of it because it's just a little bit. And you got your something something shield. Yeah. Yes, everyone likes quads. Hell yeah. But yeah, this is how you do it. If you want to do like more classic cars, that's a whole other process. Uh, so yeah, but that's how you mainly would do it. Now you would do the same method, like drawing out the van, because it's actually the same method. Sorry, the same method that they use for making anime VTubers, where they would have a side view of the character, and they would, with the vertices, they would start drawing out the outline of it on like a side view, and then they would just start extruding on the sides and everything. Okay. You uploading this vid to YouTube, right? Yeah, yeah. I'm uploading this vid to YouTube, so you will have access to it. Quads are some of the nicest part of the legs, so I agree. Everyone loves quads. Yes. Oh, I've seen the method for characters. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's the same for characters. Like, once you have a good ass like side view drawing, then everything is easier. This is why I like being both a 2D and 3D artist because I can have best of both worlds, right? Like Hannah Montana. So, um, so yeah, like that's what I mean. So that's why I would say like, learn how to draw because it's gonna not because it'll give you like more street cred or your 3D will look better. Actually, no, your 3D will look better. Not necessarily, but yeah, like it's gonna help you out a lot. I would say. I want street cred. You could get street cred, but don't look for the street cred. Okay, the street cred has to look for you. Materials. There we go. There's some lighting I have to fix here because right now this is like way too like dark, which that's the point. But I need to add some like secondary light source so everything like can be noticeable. Sell art on the street for credit. Yeah, that's true. Good idea. Yeah, one thing I want to do, but I'm still kind of like I'm so cluttered with like projects that I'm just like um I keep pushing it to the side. You know what I mean? And it's like the stickers. I should just dedicate like a month of just making stickers so that I can just start sending them out to like request them so I can start like selling stickers. This song has a banger lines. I am not listening to the to the banger lines. But I see a shirtless guy with pecs, so that's something. Yeah, I can hear it. I can hear it. Find me on the street and I'll match you win. I'll make sure we got an audience. See, I just confuse Mecha and Spongy sometimes just because of energy. Just because of the energy that you guys give off. Okay, it's gonna be crazy, but okay, this is one material. These are one material. This one is it the same material? No. Okay, these are different, so I can select them depending on material. So we just go here, and we're gonna join this whole mesh. Why? Because we're gonna do a lattice. And fave line from the song, if you can't find the trash, then my whole mouth will do. What the fuck? Holy shit. That is an amazing line. I know Todrick, I remember when I would listen to Todrick Hall, and he would have some insane lines for his raps. It was crazy. I think I'm gonna merge these as well. So, boop, boop, boop. So I want to I want to lattice this whole entire thing. I blame Jomar for my procrastination of the art challenge. He didn't do weekly reminders. Uh, Well, that's true, but it's okay. That's partly true, but hey, you could consider my possum guy as a reminder. Okay, Spongy, that could be your reminder. Nah, yaha. I need a ping. I need a ping and everything. What do you mean a ping? Oh yeah. But hey, your drawing came out super good though. Like guys, let's look at Spongy's. Let's look at Spongy's. But you were rushing it, I think, yesterday, weren't you? Because you didn't you didn't like yeah you were like oh shit oh fuck. Yeah, guys, look at Spongy's. Like look at the bedonk donks of this one. Like Spongy is so goated. Get it? Get it? He's so they're so goated. Finish 4 a.m. my time. Bro, I get it though. I get it. But yeah, so goated though. And it looks so good. I voted for that one. Actually, let me show you what I did. But oh, mine also shows hips. Yeah, yours shows hips as well. Yeah. But yeah, here is Mechas. Mechas is super cute. I like it. Uh, I would say I would have loved this scythe to be a little bit longer though. But yeah, it turned out super cute. Also I'm seeing that little like symmetry tool in some areas. I don't judge. I don't judge. And then what else? I saw Gargareth coming out of the woodworks, out of the drain, because of like we mentioned Fursona. That's super funny. Which I'm gonna give uh Gargareth a shout out. I mean, not Gargareth, a Gadworks. Gadworks. Yeah. But I will also give Gargareth a shout out. Go follow Gargareth, okay? Because they're an awesome streamer, okay? We play a lot of Peak and do some gaming and do some art. Yeah. Here's Ava's. If y'all want to check out Ava, let me give Ava a shout out as well. Ava has fallen VT. Here we go. So there's Ava's as well. Amazing artist, amazing gamer as well. They're super fun. And yeah. And then here's mine. Look at that. Look at that man. I'm gonna make a VTuber of that man someday. Someday, not today. Got a lot of work to do. They're all really good. Yeah, no, like everybody did amazing with these. Like these are goat. These are amazing. I also did like a quick thing yesterday. Let me show you. I did like a quick drawing of because when I do collabs, I am just this one I'm just drawing the VTuber. I mean the VTuber, PNG tuber, or like the representation of the person. And so yeah, for like collab thumbnails, and so I did this one to yesterday at night. This is for Drusk. Let me also give a shout out to Drusk. Shout out Drusk is also here. Y'all have some weird names. Y'all better fix those names because those are weird. But yeah, I did like a fun little like sassy boy. Um, yeah, this one was fun. This hand was pretty annoying, but yeah, managed to like do something. Your name is weird. Look who's talking. Like tell your name to like some Asian person or like Middle Eastern person. Mine, they will not see it as a weird name. Yeah, who names themselves Jomar? Well, I didn't name myself, but okay. But yeah, but that's what I did off screen last night. Oh, Mech, I'm looking at your drawing. Okay. Yeah, it's the same method. You would do the same method that we did. Yeah, so far, this is what we got so far. So far we got 2 points for me, 2 votes for me, 2 votes for Ava, 1 vote for Gargrith. Judgy Jomar over here. Yeah, yeah. 1 vote for Gargrith. Mecha is doing their best. And then 2 votes for Spongy. So who will break the three-way tie between all of them? Who will win? I'm sorry. Hey, I'm trying to sugarcoat it. Trying to sugarcoat that shit. Someone mentioned a three-way. Only you did. Only you did. Gargrith. I was going through like Spongy Mecha Gargrith. Y'all are sus. Even more than me. Look at Gargrith stop it with the innuendos. Look who's talking. You're lucky I wasn't allowed to vote for myself. You cannot vote for yourself. You can never vote for yourself. Or else everybody's just gonna be like that scene from Pirates of the Caribbean. How all the pirates just vote for themselves. And then there's just that one vote that breaks the whole tie. Hey, we did that last com. Well, yeah, but I I wanted to use the poll tool, but yeah, like I changed it up. Deal with it. Actually, no, last time it was actually just doing multiple voting, but now with the poll, you can only do like one. Well, you can do multiple answers with the poll, but I wanted to like do it with just one at a time because I've seen that we're like way more people now, so I just do like one vote per person. I think we are pretty similar on sus levels there, bud. This is the guy who sends me weird TikToks at like 2 in the morning. But you do you, boo. You do you. You do you. Mm. Also, I want to put a song. You may be able to gaslight the rest of chat, but not me, not this time. Good luck with that. Also, peeps, remember we got a magma going on. Go, do magmaing. Do some magmaing. I'm seeing that who's this? Yeah, Gargrith. Gargrith doing some like weird Dr. Seuss shit right there. But I won't show it yet. Let me look for the song. God. Let's see here. Where is that song? I'm seeing more and more people live streaming these days on YouTube. I don't know why, but like the algorithm uh did not give me live streams back in the day, and like now it's like it didn't give me like live streams weeks ago, but now it's like giving me like not like more and more live streams, which is good, which is good. And I've heard of people actually doing the whole thing because I have this thing where like I put the copyright music in like a separate track, so the recording will not show it. And I want to see, and I heard that you can do that on YouTube now, so I want to see if I can do it on YouTube, so I don't get like copyright striked. I'm not home. Damn, damn, Spongy, you watching me through your strip club or whatever. I don't know what you do. Boy, this one. I'm just snacking now. Good snack. Let's see. Here we go. Share copy. What song? Let's see. I'm gonna put some Chaudrick. Uh, boy, boys. Here we go. I like boys. Whoa. Also, can we get emote? I'll see what I can do. Let's see. You got me. What happened to song request? See, sign in. Where must be where? There we go. Yo, Tarek put a new one? Oh, wait. Hold up. This is perfect for you, Gargrith. Boys in the Ocean. Y'all, I want some wing stop, bro. Yeah. Bro, some wings would be hell amazing. Good thing I have like a wing place close by. It is expensive though, so I don't go too often, but I would probably like see this is what I want to do when I go and get some like boneless wings or just regular wings is to prepare some like rice, and while I prepare it, I order the wings and I go over and I get them and I come back and yeah, add it to the rice. And the cool thing is that I can add for veggie sticks, which they're just celery sticks. And I could get like the veggie part there because I don't want to like get the fries because I feel like just the boneless chicken wings are like too heavy for me. So I think like doing veggie sticks are a little bit better. But I already ate right now, but it's like oh wings. Uh, I'm listening Boys in the Ocean. I put it in the thing in the queue. You got Wingstop and PR. No, we got Wing Kingdom. Yeah, we got Wing Kingdom, I think. I don't remember. It's something wing. Excuse me, boneless wings. You mean chicken nuggets? Basically, yeah. Yeah. They are chicken nuggets. Potatoes are so goated though. They are goaded. They are goaded, but sometimes you just don't. You just want to feel a little bit lighter, after eating all that like fried meat. And I actually like the celery sticks, especially with like the ranch dip on the side. Also, I gotta let's see. I boy la pecs. Thank you next. I just subdivide these. Yes, I can. Passing up on FF, I could never. What's FF? Oh, French fries. I get French fries, in some days, but then like, when it comes to, but there's just those days when you just want to like, you know, eat some chicken nuggets and like have a little bit of like, a light thing on the side. Because the thing with this place is that they give you so many fries, though. That's the thing. Ah, forgot about this thing. I can just select skin, skin. Don't crash. Don't crash. Bro, what the fuck? It froze for a bit. Let's see. Let's see. Celery is good. Yeah, celery. I do like celery. I just got wing stop garlic parmesan sauce. That sounds really fucking good. If they give me so many fries, I ain't complaining. Yeah, like me neither, but and it just feels heavy. What? Hold the phone. Okay, I got it. Now I know why it just like stopped for like a second there. It's because I was still in edit mode with the other object. Okay. Love garlic parm, and I love a good buffalo. Yeah, buffalo is so good. Like the place that I go to, it has it in like different levels, and you can see the different levels. We normally go for like a mild, mainly because like I normally eat with my dad, and he likes spicy, but I wouldn't want to push him too hard. He's fucking 80 plus, so yeah. Object mode, come. Jomar, can you help me with my R project for school? You have an R project, Absolute? Also, hello, Absolute. What is your project? You can DM me. If you in the US, they sell it at stores. Yeah, I am in the US, but oh wait, you're talking about Gargareth. I wanted the spice. Yeah, spice is good. Spice is good. Go here. Skin. Hmm? The fuck? Uh, wait, why? Wait a minute. Hold on. Scale. There we go. Do subdivision and then join all together. There we go. Do you know art movements? Yes, I know a good number of them. What is your question about them? You say he's 80? Yeah, he's old. He's very old. He's actually from like, so my dad is actually, he had like two marriages, and he met my mom when she was super young. but they ended up having me when he was in his early 60s, and my mom when she was in her, let's see, probably in like her 40s, yeah, or like late 30s. So I'm a miracle baby in a way. But yeah, like realism, modern art, baroque. Yeah, I know those. I know those hoes. I know those hoes. I fuck with baroque. I gotta go. Send a Discord notif if anyone ends up winning the challenge. Bye bye. Have a good one, Spongy. There we go. Okay. Can you look at Gwent cards and see what they are inspired by? Okay. Hmm. Okay. Uh. So it does have. It's like okay. So see, it's a little bit tricky to say because really we're getting like a modern take on stuff, but really this is mostly just a combination of like Baroque because of like the dark environments, and also like the darkness overall. We also get a little bit of the Renaissance here and there, but mostly from what I'm seeing, I would say it has to be Baroque because it's giving me more so like still lives from the 1800s uh as well. You know, and Baroque kind of, I know it is a little bit in the early stages, but it's the darkness and the detail of it. But yeah, it's like Baroque with some like elements of modernity, like modern. Um Yeah, that's how I see it. What about neoclassic classicism? Let me check that. So I'm not too familiar with it. Neoclassicism art. Let me see. Um I would say yeah, like I would say yeah, like I would say all of that like, you know, 1800s type art. Because if we look at Baroque, because Baroque, that's I feel like it's stretching it. Baroque art, just a smidge. Uh, but it does give me Baroque. Let me see if I can find it. Because I look at some paintings, right? Like these, for example, right? Like I'm seeing all of these. Yeah, the Baroque movement was more so like awe and like showing the realism and a little bit of the darkness. It was a pessimistic time with like wars, especially with like Goya being one of like the main guys for the Baroque movement, and how he had to like deal with all the struggles of like the a war in Spain. But yeah, like you look at all the whole vibe as it is, like the colors, you look at the objects, right? The detail on the faces as well, because this is why I was very hectic for saying Renaissance, because the thing with Renaissance, when we look at the paintings of Renaissance, like Renaissance art, if we look at Renaissance art, the proportions are not like exact. You know what I mean? Except for when we see something like what's his name? Not Da Vinci. Wait, Da Vinci? Yeah, Da Vinci. Um, he's in a different, like a whole different league. But normally when we see like Renaissance art, it tends to be pretty effy with the proportions. Unlike Baroque and Neoclassicism, where it's a little bit more detailed and it's a little bit more accurate with the proportions. And I would say like more so like neoclassicism because we got to remember that these are the times when science was actually exploding in the scene. Industrial revolution was also exploding in the scene. So Yeah, like all of this, yeah, like you can see it. Especially with this scene right here. Like look at the detail in this like pastry here, right? Like all of this. Like you look at the detail, everything. So I would say, you know, between Baroque and Neoclassicism. But when it comes to lighting, I would say Baroque because if you look at the vibe for Baroque and then you look at the overall colors and values of these cards, it's all Baroque. Like it's screaming Baroque. What about Romanticism? So okay, same vein. Okay, Romanticism art. Like we look at Romanticism art, right? Now, the thing with romanticism, it also see this is why it's effing because it's a combination of so many movements because you got the mysticism and the awe of romanticism with like all the magical elements going around, right? Like these what are these? Like these snakes turning into hands, that's very romantic. And we're when we talk about romanticism, what is this? Uh Look at the people. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah, no, like the people, like these, yeah. I would say this would be like the closest to it. Like if we look at this, right? Yeah, it's literally that because this is like because the thing with romanticism, the romantic movement, that was like more so like at the end of the 19th century. But what we're talking about is that we're looking at the transition because we're going from Baroque to neoclassical and then from neoclassical to romanticism. Okay, this is scroll of the cards. What do you mean? There's a scroll of the cards. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. Like, let me look at this one. Can I look at this one? There we go. Yeah, like this one. Okay, but like this one though. Yeah, this one is going pretty modern with like the brush strokes when we talk about brush strokes. But when we talk about like the actual thing, it's giving off like neoclassicism, uh, and also romanticism. Actually, Mecha Minor. I have a minor in art history. But yeah, when you look, but basically, when you look at stuff like, for example, because when I was talking about Baroque, I was literally talking about scenes like this one, like cards like these, or really a lot of the item cards like that. When you talk about something like this type of painting, it's giving what's it called? What's this name? Thomas Kincaid for some reason, and so that guy's like more so in like the 80s and 90s. But when we look at stuff like this one, a more Don Quixote kind of vibe, um, we're going more so with like this is of like lighting. We say romanticism, but like mainly this would be like a more neoclassical you know story. 'Cause when we talk about romanticism, normally what it entails is that it's playing around with the realism because when we talk about romanticism, we're not talking about love. We're talking about normally we talk about like dark, gritty, more abstract ideas, themes, and imagery. Okay, so we look at stuff like this, like a dazed girl. We look at the demon on top of the gremlin on top of the chest of the girl with the ghost of a horse. We got the scene of this guy. Okay, very romantic, very like so unreal in a way. Um, so yeah, Um, yeah, and we also gotta remember that part of the romanticism movement also counts, like also adds to it this kind of like romantic idea of the Middle Ages. So back in the 1800s, a lot of people were getting very invested in what were the Middle Ages, and so you see paintings like, let me see if I can find the painting of uh knight being knighted. Yeah, this one for example. Yeah, this one. Yeah, like this is more so like beginning of the century though, but you know, almost same similar time frame, but yeah, they were romanticizing ideas of back in like the Middle Ages. So this is where we normally get these images of the damsel princess and like the glorious knight. But then you get like actual medieval art where it was whack all over, you know, very simplistic, very using a lot of iconography and using a lot of different like imagery to religious imagery. But yeah, but if you like a lot of Zelda, then looking at late 1800s art, medieval art, uh you know that's what you can do. You can look at. It's kind of like a romanticism of like the future. Back in like the 50s, like your famous what's the name of that game for like that's all like nuclear bombs and stuff? Fallout? Yeah, Fallout is an example of how a lot of the people back in the 50s would romanticize the future, and they would think of how the future was going to look like, okay? Um so it's kind of the same way but in reverse with like the past. Mhm. I know this is you, Gargoyle. Atomic Crops soundtrack, Nights of Spring. I was like, what is this Plants vs Zombies song I'm listening to? I love Atomic Crops so much. Yeah, I'm seeing you like constantly playing it. It's funny. You guys are probably, for the people that are on my Discord, you guys are probably seeing like, you probably this whole week you probably were seeing that I was like 91 minutes playing the Nintendo 64 emulator. But it was that like I actually closed the emulator. It's just that like it kept running in the background. Thank you, Mar. I'll get back to work. I have a foundation because of you and Isa. Nice. What did Isa told you? Because I know Isa knows their stuff too. Because like the thing is that we took illustration history, but part of illustration history was also talking about like old art. Because at the end of the day, so because you have the illustrators and then you have the fine artists. And fine artists back in my college, they would normally be the more abstract idea people. And that's not bad, but when we talked about art from back in the day, we can see that art from back in the day are more akin to illustration, mainly in the sense of, you know, a lot of paintings back then would actually, do tell a story, and be a little bit more clear with the visuals. because a lot of fine artists, like you can be a Dali and be clear with your visuals, more or less, you know. But at the end of the day, like it's with an illustrator, you have to convey a message, convey an idea, but visually you have to convey it in a more traditional way and a more clear way. At least that's how we see it. We were taught because we can do abstract stuff, but you know, the idea is to like make it clear. I'll do my own research and see if I. Oh, she first was like Renaissance when looking at one of the cards because it was glory, but then she said neoclassicism. Yeah, so this is the thing, and I took a whole class on this. They are actually two different Renaissance. There's your Southern Renaissance, which is your Italy, Spain, uh, uh, England, uh, Austria, you know, all those, the Mediterranean. But you all don't forget, you also got your Northern Renaissance, which are the Netherlands, Sweden, Finland, all of those, and those people are fucking cracked. So let's go. Let me show you real quick. Renaissance art. Let's see here. Okay, see if you can find it here. Does this show me the entire thing? Okay, so fuck you. Fuck you. Okay, so this is a very famous Northern Renaissance painting, and this is a painting by John van Eyck. Now, John van Eyck, he is one of like the most well-known Northern Renaissance artists, but the thing with these people is that they were so fucking cracked with like the amount of detail. First of all, you got your two people, right? And by the way, who was it? Yeah, she's dead. First of all, she's dead. Okay, let's put that aside. But the thing that separated your Northern Renaissance from your Southern Renaissance not only was the large amount of like good anatomy, like better anatomy, but it was also, let me open it in a new tab. It was also like the freaking amount of detail that you would see in the background, right? So this is a reflection of them both, like their backs. And you can see how it's also warped at the same time. You also see how all of these circles are actually the whole story of Jesus. Okay? So they would put so much detail. Like, look at this candelabra. Look at this candelabra. Like, look at all the intricate detail that you would have up here. Like a Southern Renaissance painter, first of all, early Renaissance paintings were like shit in perspective. And then later on they got it better and better and better. Um that's how we get this type of Renaissance art that we know today. Like better perspective. Now, what else? I think Gargoth will love this fact, but you see this sack on the side here? Gargoth, do you wanna know what this sack contains? You gotta guess. You'll know this. I'm specifically calling you out. I'm specifically calling you out for reasons. But also, look at the story here. What are these? These are oranges. Back then, only rich people could eat oranges. So these were rich people. Besides that, this dress, fun fact, this dress, which is green, the dye they used for this dress for green back then was actually pee. So they would have people peeing on like buckets or big, you know, trays or whatever, And they would soak the cloth in the piss, and then eventually it turned green. So that's a fun fact. But yeah, Gargrith, guess what's the in this? What the yeah, there's some crazy facts. People okay, people think that people from back then, from like the Renaissance, Middle Ages, kings and queens, royalty, hell, even in the Enlightenment, with like Henry the whatever 14th or whatever, they were all gross assholes. They were gross, like fucking, what's the name of this place? Shoot, what's the name of the castle in France? Shoot, I forgot the name of it. It's the one that Louis made. Um, shoot, I forgot the name. But yeah, as you're gonna get a guess, it contains some sort of strong scented flowers or something else to cover smell, or it's like a bag of shit. No, it's a bag of cum. It's just cum. That's what the professor told us. It's just semen. Yeah, it just hangs on there, which is a lot of it as well. But yeah, it's that. Yeah, that sack filled with that. But you were close. You were close. Just wrong material, wrong end of the body. I'm guessing it's the rest of the rest of the curtain. No, it's not. Yeah, no, it's that. It's that. It's gross. I know. But yeah, people have this misconception of royalty and like the aristocracy back then. But really, all these things about cleanliness didn't appear until like way later. Um. So yeah, people were gross. Like sometimes, what was the name? What was the name of this French place that had all the mirrors? I forgot the name of it. It was like a big like building in France. Uh, that was like separated from Paris, and it was like a king who spent like decades, you know, heading the construction. What's the name of it? That's a lot of sippies. Yeah, yeah. The night. Oh, I remember. Shoot, what was the name? There's even a Netflix series on it. Uh, what's the name? I forgot. I mean, while the ad is going, I'm gonna look for the name because there's some fun, weird facts about it too. Castle name. Shoot. Not a. Well, it's kind of like a castle, but it's like a modern castle. What's the name of it? No, that's not it. No one drawing drawing with me, guys. There's a magma going on. Go draw. Go draw on the magma. Let me reshare the magma link. Copy link. There. Ah, I forgot the name of it though. God damn it. Let me see. Versailles. Yeah, it was Versailles. Versailles. Okay, back from the ad. Okay. So, it's called Versailles. Now, Versailles was the grossest shit ever. Like there's so many historians that talk about how everybody was like just doing it in the hallways, like without a care in the world. Um and sometimes they would just grab some vases and just pee in them. Like aristocracy were so I feel like aristocracy was even more gross back then than the peasantry, like the working class, because like you have all of these smells, you have all of these resources, yet you choose not to bathe and be even more gross. Yeah, like why do you think that plague doctors used to wear masks? Everybody was so gross. I feel a heartbeat to the beat of the drums. Oh, what a shame I came here with someone. They would keep incense in their nose because the body stunk so bad. Yeah, yeah. Like incense, flowers, flower petals, spices, everything. They had different materials inside their noses because of that. For that, uh, also, the Catholic Church is indirectly responsible for the plague. Yeah, they were the main government back then. Like they had control over everything, but unfortunately, like they just kept ignorance to like keep power. So yeah, and I kind of it's funny how like when we were what's it when what was happening here in PR one time had to do something with the church, but recently where I think it was something about like some politicians going into church. No, it was the whole Pope thing. Yeah, it was the whole Pope thing because a lot of people were like offended that politics and journalists were like going in the whole new Pope thing the same way they would go for like a general election, and people are like, "Oh, that's so like disrespectful, treating it like politics. This is the church. This is politics does not have anything to do here. Like this is all faith." And I'm like, "Bitch, like the church was the original main government back in the day." And in big part, it still is because you have Vatican City being controlled by the Vatican. So it's like people that say that the church is not political, they're just idiots because it is political in every way. They banned people from having cats and actively hunted them, causing the rat population to book alley because they thought cats were associated with witches. Yeah, yeah, they're stupid. They're stupid. People were stupid. Like I don't care if different times, different understandings and shit. Like it's been there for like the beginning of time. Cat versus mouse. Cat wins. You know the plague is coming from mice. Cat is your answer. And the funny thing is, the funny not so funny thing that happened later was that because during and after the plague, they would burn so many women and or men um for apparently starting the plague, but it's like motherfucker, y'all started the plague, you know. And the thing is that back then cats were like, not a lot of people liked cats. And it wasn't until like late 1800s, early 1900s when an illustrator, I forgot the name of him right now, but it was an illustrator who started doing illustrations of books of like cartoon cats, which unfortunately for him, he later started getting dementia. And so you could see how his art started to like really be affected, mainly because the dementia started making his art look more and more trippy. So eventually it stopped looking like cats. But he was the one that made cats cute. He basically did what Pokemon does with animals. He cutified them. Jakor, welcome, welcome. How are you? What are the haps? What should I do with this gate? You know what? I'm feeling like actually just drawing the gate because I feel like I can be a little bit more flexible with it. Or wait a minute, wait a minute. I think I can do something way better. Let me see this. Let me see this. Also, you know what? I'll look for references for gates. What are you working on, Jakor? We're doing this Blender thing, and we're talking about art history. But yeah, like cats were actually just like, cause it's interesting how cats were just thought of as like gods at one point, and then like intensely hated at another point, and then they got liked again. Like the world, that's how world is. Blah, 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 blah. Let me see. Got some gates here. Hmm. Got the OG haunted mansion one here, which I do like the spikes and up there. Ray, yo, how you doing, Ray? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're talking about art history and cats. The history of cats and how cats went from adored to hated and then adored again, but adored again because of an illustrator. I was looking for some reference. Someone come in the magma draws Dustclop's hands. Uh oh, okay. Oh. Okay, that was a timer, so now I'm just checking to see. So we're also betting some points because I have Mario Party 64 in the corner there, and we're also betting points, but not a lot of people voted. Uh so oh well. Also, peeps, we got a magma. If y'all want, copy link address. Feel free to draw if you want. Mecha's all alone. Let me see how Mecha's doing and Gargrith. Oh, that's a nice Dusclops. It's empty though. Guys, draw. Look at this. Look at this. It's all space. Draw. But yeah. Draw me hands. You practice the hands. Yo, no, actually no. Gargrith, Gargrith. You're master at hands now. Draw the hands. They're just like human hands. Uh, ooh, I like this bat motif. The copy image. And I want like I want like a nice zigzag look to it. Let me see if I can find Luigi's Mansion. I can't believe I'm doing this too. Gate. There we go. Yeah, because their gates are way more angular. I want to go for that. I'm in, let's see. I'm in Atomic Crops. I'm letting the art muscles rest after my art fight sub. Boo. I get it though. They're not human hands, they're gloves. I know. I know. But I wanted to see if somebody was gonna give him like hyper realistic hands. Por eso espera con la carita empapada que llegara con rosas a mi rostro. for gates. Yeah, I'm definitely just gonna draw it. See, copy image. Yeah, I'm gonna draw the gate later because modeling it is gonna be hell on earth. Let me see Phantasmagoria. Saw somebody that made like 10 submission and it wasn't even half a day yet. Yeah, some people are just cracked. No, and like some people just do like massive illustrations. And it's crazy. I have like two characters, but it's not that crazy. It's like if somebody fights me, I'll fight back. So, okay, shoot. Okay, Phantasmagoria. See. Oh, it's just a normal ass gate. It's like arched. I don't want like an arched gate. I'll just leave it be. Okay. I'm just gonna delete this gate here because I don't like it. I think what I'm gonna do is just gonna do a normal ass gate and then like warp it. Also, peeps, let's see who the winner is. See. Let's see who the winner is, guys. Who's gonna be the winner of the thing? Oh, and I think it's Luigi. Is it Luigi? I'm gonna wait until the end. Okay, I think it is Luigi. Is it? Donkey Kong went last? Yep, it's Luigi. Yeah. Congrats to everybody that participated. Let me do result. Wait. What was the command? Wait, prediction. Ba 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 ba. Summary, choose out. Okay, here we go. Choose outcome, and then the winner is Luigi. So for whoever chose Luigi, congrats. You won points. For whoever did not choose Luigi, uh, you lost points. I'm sorry. Uh-huh. Yeah. Good luck for next time. Still waiting. Bruh, somebody give Mecha some hands. He doesn't have hands. Phantasmagoria, that was weird, but good horror game. Yeah, I want to really play it actually. I want to actually play it on stream, but I'm kind of hesitant because I saw that there were some like gory scenes. So I'm pretty hesitant to actually play it. What's it gonna do? Oh yeah. Then art overlay. There we go. But yeah, pretty hesitant with that game. I'm pretty sure some scene couldn't be Twitch appropriate. Yeah. A lot of them could not be, but I don't know. Well, I'll see what I can do. I think I'm gonna go just normal with like the same method that I've been using to do like rails and gates. Also, there we go. Same for the sequel. Oh, there was a sequel. Damn, I didn't know that. Like I just saw that there was a what's it? I saw there was like a YouTuber that I follow that does a bunch of like video essays on horror media and horror games. And I saw and I just heard it in the background, but I never knew it was like that good. But I never knew there was a sequel. Let me see here. There ain't no way I can lose. Let's see. Uh, yeah, yeah, but that would be a cool game to play though. I know a game that I want to put. I actually put on Discord, but It's this game that's kind of like Paper Mario, but it's a little bit more wacky. Let's actually take a break and so I can show it to you guys. Let's take a little break. There we go. Just yeah. There we go. This is such a pretty game though, but it's literally that. It's Paper Mario. It's super cute and it's super wacky. And it just I think got released right now. So I really want to get it. Yeah, look at that. You can just go like 2D. Oh, look at that. The bosses. I was looking at a lot like the development for this one, and it's like it was a long time. I've been following the development for like a long time. But it's so wacky. It's so like fun. But like this is a game I would get and play on stream. The only reason I know about the game is that I own the double pack PC version. Holy shit, you old. It's a game. This or the piece, the Phantasmagoria. Also, let's look at some Donkey Kong Bonanza because I haven't seen the new trailer to see Donkey Kong Bonanza file. Exit. Okay. Look at the new one. Um, final video preview. Is this? Did you remember before? Okay, no. Is there a new trailer? Okay, one day ago. Official Unleash Your Inner Kong. I think this is it. I'm not that old. Stop, stop. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, no, no. I get it though. I get it. I would also have some weird old stuff. Yeah, let's look at the trailer. Oh no, not a cringe person. No, not the eyebrow raise. No, not the old guy. I'm just trashing the whole thing. Not gonna say anything. Whoa. Not Pauline. No. Everybody loves the monkey or gorilla. The fuck? Who gave me a golden grill here? Okay, this is actually cringe. I don't like. Gun was like hitting his chest like a gorilla. Where can I find an actual trailer? Let's see. 2 weeks ago. That's a direct. Huh, I thought there was gonna be another thing, but oh well. I thought it was gonna be. Let's do some daily dose. Or if anybody has some fun videos we can watch while we break time. Daily, daily, daily dose. Let's see. Daily dose. Blah, 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 videos. Okay, okay. So, let's do the dumbest. Let's do. Okay, okay. Hmm. No words were needed. Don't do it. I'll do it. Okay. Wait, but hey. So, okay. This is perfect, like dialogue without talking. Like that is some perfect animation ref right there. Somebody save Elmo. What the fuck? uh Oh my god. Oh, well, the fuck? Bro, that's so mean. Imagine if you like you just out of nowhere. Also, why does he like see it though? Wow. How though? I really want a beagle. Beagles are cute. Oh. Oh. See, that's PR almost every day. That's Puerto Rico every single day. Oh, he's scared. He's scared. Oh, it's actually a cute little fishing line. Fishing net. Oh, it's gonna fall. It's gonna fall. And it fell. See? And you're dead. You died. No food for you. What? What is this? Okay. Bird up. Well, he tried. He tried. He succeed? No. No. Nothing will go wrong. Like four got saved. Ooh. She not white. She can handle her spice at that age. She not white. Oh. Oh. Wait, what happened to the ball? Just went back out. Oh, bro, it's not. Oh no. Damn. Of course, Miami. Where the weirdos are. You're gonna. Oh, but you're a black cat. He knows fake magic when he sees it. Oh, gonna jump. Gonna make it. Oh, he didn't. Ugh, bro. Nah, you don't know where the hand was. Ugh, 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 ugh. Ma'am, ma'am, you do not make a butter. You do not make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich during a court hearing. This is like the guy who was driving while getting well like being in court via call because they had to take his license, but he was driving during the court. So it's like, motherfucker, people, people. Oh, yeah, that's kind of like that scene, that anime with like the angel kick. Bubby, take the fries, take the chicken nuggets. If I was his brother, I would have taken all the chicken nuggets while he was asleep. What are we gonna do? What? Oh, I didn't expect that. What is this food? What is this food? It's round. The fuck? The fuck is that? What the fuck? I hope you didn't waste too much money on this shit. This is not even dog food. This is after the dog food. What the fuck is this? It just plops right there and it looks like a nice restaurant. Like, is this Le Pew? Like Le Pew Pew? Like, is this Le Pew Pew? It just plops right there. Oh, I would not waste my money on that. Well, to the corner. To the corner. Oh my god. My god. I did that. Oh, it's gonna fall. We have a bunch of those still. Like one of those old chimneys from back in the like decades ago. We still have. Oh, it collapsed on top of the guy. Okay, he's fine. Run lost. I looked at the mystery meat and got hit. Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? What? That's what you get. That's what you get. I okay. See, that would be too passive. I would have just if I would have seen that, I would have just like go straight forward and then come back to fucking run him over. I don't care. You try to steal me, I will steal your soul through your booty hole. Oh, home run. Get cuisine. That's sad. And on the floor. Oh wow. He's going. Don't give FedEx any idea. Don't give Amazon any ideas too. Oh no. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't. Okay. Oh well. Oh, that shit is alive. Where's the cross? No. It's wait. Okay. I'm waiting. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, motherfucker. Oh. Oh. See, it would have been perfect if like the sandals would just fly up like that other video. Oh, I love that. See, that's what I want when like doing the keyboard. Like I'm you know, obviously I do it in Blender at some point where like I don't need to look at the keyboard too much, but like I want that skill, right? Like I want it to like be at that point when I know which button I'm pressing. You know what I mean? So, I don't know, maybe who knows? Maybe I can do I just have this Logitech though. I cannot escape it. I love it so much. But if I would ever get like a key like a you know thick keyboard with like these like cherry buttons, like keycaps, I'll probably do like custom keycaps so that I can know which keycap I'm like which key button I'm pressing. Maybe it can be like this guy. Oh wow. And that's oh geez, oh shizzles. Welcome, welcome, Isa Doodlers. Welcome, yes, welcome to my stream. How you doing? How you doing? My name is JomarJV. I am a VTuber, but I'm also mainly a 2D and 3D artist. Welcome to the stream. How were you, Isa? Also, Isa, if you have to run and go, it's totally cool. Let me give you a shout out. Welcome, welcome. My name is JomarJV. Already said that, but yeah, we do some fun art here in the channel. You'll give Isa. Follow. Twin. Hello, Jomarma. She's gonna get another cat. I'll only say yes because that's not gonna be my responsibility. Okay, okay. I was working more on my painting. Awesome, dude. Yo, Isa, I'm bookbinding my own sketchbook, by the way. I'm bookbinding my own sketchbook here. I do be having a bad headache. I should probably try and sleep. Go sleep, girl. I'll take care of your Isa doodlers. Um, Virgil is lonely. Yeah, Isa can get another one. But yeah, so oh shoot, I don't even have anything here. But this this is what we're doing. We're still working on my raid animation. Oh shit. We're still working on my raid animation, and so I'm just like starting to model, like detail model and color some of the assets, some of the objects. Um, we're kind of going for this like Luigi's Mansion vibe. Uh, and so the idea is that the camera is gonna go closer to the door, and then the doors are gonna open up. Two hands, two meaty claws or meaty hands are gonna come out. They're gonna grab you and bring you into the mansion. And then I have another scene where let me show you. I have another scene. Where is it? Radler hallway. I have another scene which is we're going through a hallway, right? And then you fall at the end, you fall down a hole into like another dimension. Kind of like that episode of SpongeBob where with the Flying Dutchman. Yeah. I love it. Okay, okay, I'm gonna rest now though. Have fun, Jamar. Have a good one, Isa. Have a good one. More Isa raid. Yeah. Is it like Shrek is spooked? In what sense though? In what sense? Like, do you mean the colors, or do you mean like what the hallway? Let me see, because I haven't seen that in a hot minute. But it's basically like you're just running through the hallway, right? And there's like things popping out of doors, like the doors are flying off, and kind of like it's literally like Luigi's Mansion. And so, but more purple. And so, like the camera is running with like two 2D sprites of my character and my dog character. And then at the end, you all fall into the abyss with like random stuff happening, like special effects and stuff. Um, that's the idea of what I have. So yeah, and then like it fades out back into the stream, But that's gonna be the raid alert because I saw Chocovania, I think it's their name, Chocovania. They had like a super fun, chaotic, unhinged raid alert that covered their whole stream. That was like a whole animation, and I kind of wanted to do my own. But it's cool. The way you're doing it reminds me of late '90s, early 2000s 3D TV events. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Kind of like the Cartoon Network events. Yes, yes. That's like I'm going full on 2000s with this. I'm grabbing your wacky FOMO or POMO or whatever. I'm grabbing your like these are my reference actually. Let me show you. Your Also, having an unhinged trailer would be so cool. It would be. It would be kind of like your intro. But let me show you the what's it called? Where's the thing? I had a thing here. Oh, okay. You're a ref. Here we go. Here we go. So this is my reference here. Also, if there's no music, that's because I paused it because we were watching Daily Dose. I'm sorry. Let me put it back while I show you guys. But yeah, this is the reference that I'm using. Also, peeps, here on my socials, and if you want to look at more of my progress work and see and just chat with me if you have any questions on like 3D or 2D, here is also my Discord where we do monthly challenges, which this month we just finished the last month's challenge, which was doing a persona. So let me show you. Yeah, this is like the reference that I did. So right, I grabbed a lot of like German impressionism, a lot of neon lights. I have this term that I call it I call it spoopy because it's not spooky, it's not creepy. It's like childlike spoopy, like what's it called? Scary Godmother or like Halloween Town, stuff something like that, like kid-friendly Halloween. But yeah, like Luigi's Mansion is my main inspo. That and Tim Burton. But these are like kind of like the ideas that I have for like the colors, the whole mansion itself. And now let me show you guys the challenge. So we're in the process of voting. So let me show you. Let me show you some of the submissions. So let me go back here. So first submission was mine. So this is what I drew for my submission. This will look sick. Yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait. Like once it's finished, it's like, ah, yes. But yeah, this is my persona that I designed for the monthly challenge for my Discord server. It's a possum, and I really want to make him into a VTuber. So, but not yet because I have another VTuber in the way. But yeah, like I'm gonna be. I really want to do this maybe from the next year. But yeah, this is mine. Um, so this is another member from the Discord who is another Twitch streamer. Ava has fallen VT. They did like a cool crow creature of their character because really the challenge was to like make a persona of like your character or like you. Okay, so like there has to be some elements of like you in there. So for the possum guy, I'm a big guy, so I kind of went for that like shape language with it. And I like putting on button up shirts. So I put a button up shirt. But it has like the tire tracks and everything. So yeah, he's a zombie. Still going with the zombie motif. We got Mecha, who did like a super awesome, like cute little night guy. I think it's like a what Scolipede? Yeah, like a combo with Scolipede. It's like an armored bug guy. We also have, and this might be so. This is censored, by the way, but Gargrith did a sexy Mothman. I mean, my persona have my can do attitude. Yes, yes, that is true. But yeah, he did a sexy Mothman. Shit. Why did I zoom in? No. Let's move that. And then Spongy did a goat lady. So yeah. So if you want to participate in more art challenges on the Discord, feel free to join. We try to do one each month. Just as like a little exercise to like, like do characters. So yeah. And also if you're gonna join the Discord, um, feel free to vote on your favorite one. Right now we have like a three-way tie between me, Eva, and Spongy. So feel free. Feel free. It's amazing how far 3D animation software has come. Oh yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. Imagine trying to do this in Maya 101. I cannot imagine because Maya it scares me. And it's too boring to look at. Because you can look, okay, look at Maya. Look at this. Like look at the UI on this thing. Look at it. Look at it. It's round. It's spooky. It's purple. It's like browns and oranges and like little hints of green here and there. Like, this is my. I love it. You can actually save it as a file and like send it to somebody else. So yeah, this is my custom UI Blender UI. Like imagine doing animation on Windows 98. Well, actually no, because yeah. Like actually, well, no, they did. They did animation back then. Actually no, wait. Now that I think about it, because like Windows was something else. Like it was actually like Mac and the Macintosh back then that were the ones that Pixar was using for stuff like Toy Story and others. Things you cannot change. When you love you the same. What was I doing? I blocked out for a sec. I was doing this thing. But yeah. So feel free to join. Actually, I'm gonna announce this here. But I'll write it down on a Discord. But next, like this month's challenge, okay, is going to be that you are gonna create. So this is another self character challenge. So you guys have to turn yourselves into a Pokemon gym leader, okay? And you have to include your ace Pokemon. So you're gonna do two characters. You're gonna do your character, right? And you're gonna do your ace Pokemon. So your favorite Pokemon, your type specialty Pokemon, all of that, okay? You're gonna post it on a Discord. Okay? So that's gonna be the this month's challenge. We drawing a Pokemon gym leader. You drawing yourself as a Pokemon gym leader with your favorite type. So the type that you want, you're gonna draw it. You're gonna draw yourself as a gym leader of that type, and you're gonna include a your ace Pokemon. Hell yeah, yeah, yeah. So I'm gonna be a little goblin. That's the thing. Do not write down what your type is. Like let the design speak for itself. Okay. Um, lost my train of thought. Holy shizzles. But yeah. That's what you're gonna do. That's what you're gonna do. Yeah, I can't wait. I'll be a little gum. I didn't say a type. No, I know, but like you reminded me that for people that are gonna like probably just type in their type, that's not part of the the challenge. We need to see what is your type from the design, from the colors, from the Pokemon that you chose. Okay, so yeah, feel free. I feel like Eva's gonna go crazy with that one because I know they just released a bunch of like Mikus of each type, so I would not be surprised. Waiting, waiting, waiting. Okay. What this one is that I think I'm gonna just do. So this is gonna be like just one frame, right? Just doing the frame of this thing. So edit mode, solid. Yeah, I'm gonna put the details of the challenge in the Discord. But that's gonna be the challenge. Because I got inspired by I don't know something you said at one point, Gargareth, but I don't remember what it was. But yeah, 20. Okay. We got like a curved part here. Right? Right there. Oh. I said I was playing around with shape language with my OC. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, are you working with your OC right now? I really want to make these like super thick. Thick gates. Okay. Now, okay. Should I just draw it? I feel like just drawing it, honestly. Like the gate. I don't know. Hmm. Like I could make a metal maybe on top of it. I think I would just draw it. Like think about some gate designs because I feel like the because the gate has to be very like cartoony and very like warped and like crooked. So I want to really make it a little bit prettier. No, you had said that you had got an idea for the next challenge when I had talked about that before. I think so. I don't remember what exactly you said. So I'm not 100% sure. Let me drink some water. That's all the water I got. So you can't make me piss. Gargret. Okay. Yeah. I actually need to learn how to add a like a sound like an MP3 file in Blender later. Okay, I got those. I want to add more stuff in here. So maybe I can do like a twig on the ground. Maybe some leaves. Let's do some leaves. Actually, I can do the leaves separate. Let's just look for some grass textures. Do because like back then they would actually use a lot of like uh grass textures, like realistic photos of grass textures from like a texture bank that they would get in like DVDs or stuff. Let's see here. Grass. Do seamless. Let's see. I'm just looking for grass. I think I can go with this one. Yeah, let's go with this one. What is this? Save image as. You're a JPEG. Okay. To Blender. Okay, VTuber. Overlay. Alerts. Ray alert. Okay. Got it. Nope. Check the thing here. Okay, let's do lasso. Then we just scale this a little bit. Okay, so we're looking for a good amount because I'm trying to go for like this retro look of like, it's obvious that they just use like an image for like a texture, but like zhuzhing it up a little bit. You know what I mean? Likeable. Thank you for the hydrate, but I just finished my water. I don't want to get up. I don't want to get up. But thank you, thank you. How you doing? Likeable. What's the haps? Also, I gotta continue with your thingy thing. Um, have not. I started with like one sketch of the main area. I don't want to do give details, but yeah. But I gotta get out on that. Boo, get more sippies. Nah, I don't want more sippies. Also, it's probably all turned off all over there, so I don't want to like open the door. Working on the overlay and world building. I've been meaning to get back to you on the other feedback. Yeah, I get it though. I get it. The things just like come up though. I get it. But I'm the same way. I'm just like I've been like doing so many things these past few weeks. Like tomorrow's Sunday, for those that don't know, I'm gonna do a archipelago co-play with Gargrith where he's gonna play Dark Souls, I'm gonna play uh Pokemon Emerald, and so our games are gonna be linked together. And the thing is that if Gargrith dies, I die, and our items are gonna depend on the other person. So yeah, it's gonna be fun. Ooh. See, I love a good pixel. But back then, we love our linear. Let's do some hue saturation here. Go value. There we go. That way we can have like a nice darkness here. And this is gonna be like ground texture. Tomorrow is Thursday, my dude. All right, that's true. I don't know why, but it's like when you're on vacation, you're just like you don't know what day of the week it is. Because I'm free all summer, but I'm trying to like really, grind up my streams and get better. Um, Ground texture. Okay, let's see this. See this dirt. Oh,
Anime thighs when she opened up so wide, I got a twinkle in my eye. Asian pussy is so tight, I just really wanna pipe. Oh my gosh, she got them big ass titties, she's only 5.
I'm sorry. I just put random memes there. Ad is starting in 5. I can see the fake out. Slay. Hell yeah. I got more. I added a new one with Markiplier. It's so funny. It's the one that says disgusting, but it's a lot of points though. Yeah, it's like 1K. Let's see. I'm trying to look for like a good dirt, like seamless dirt. Hmm. Dirt, dirt, dirt. I think this one could be it. This one looks nice. I'm looking for seamless. By the way, have you seen Ken from Dan Dan Dan? One of the MCs. Has anyone told you that you look like him? What? Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. What's his last name? Like Ken something? Yeah, glasses. Quirky guy. But yeah, that's totally me. Hell yeah, hair flip. Um, yeah, I love that character actually. I don't know why, but like no character except for the other guy, is like I don't know. I have not seen it, like none of them are like annoying to me. You know what I mean? Like I've seen so many shows where like you have such an annoying character, but then like this show does not, for me at least, except for the childhood friend of the girl. Let's see here, ground texture. One night come and grab you. inside you and consume you. Let me see. Do I look like Okaroon? What is this? Huh? Uh, I don't see anything. Do you send? What is this? Da da da. Anime info box? No, I don't see anything. Did that not work? Yeah, no, it didn't work. Like I'm just seeing like the logo for an image, but I don't see. I see no image. Like I don't know if you grabbed like a web file or something, but I got ghost powers. Yeah, I definitely got ghost powers. Got the power to like do this and this. My bad. No worries, no worries. Let's see here. Grab this one. And okay, that one looks good. Probably gonna do, let's see, two mix color. The shit out is too close to comfort. Oh. See you guide you and consume you. See show you I am the monster. See this one? Yeah. Yeah. It's literally Okaroon. Look at this, chat. Look at this. I'm Okaroon. Boom. Look at this. Okaroon. That should work, yeah. The thing is that this character is a little bit on the thin side, because yeah, I normally draw my character like pretty like thinner than I am. But yeah, like it's very Okaroon coded. Purple wants you to find the difference between these two photos. They're the same photo. They're the same photo. Yeah. Let's see these. Okay, multiply. Let's see what multiply looks like. But multiply. No, it's too realistic there. Let me see if I can like lower it a little bit. Few box. Blend them together. Well, no one wants a small piece of cake. True. True. That is true. The color. Maybe. See here. No. Extrusion? No, still the same. Overlay. Yeah, that's a little bit better. There we go. Oh, ad is starting. Damn, there's so many ads so fast. Time flies. You know, you now need an angry emote of your angry emote. I kind of have one though. Let me see. I got like let him cook one, which is literally I traced or not traced, but like I copied the image of Woody pushing Sora to the side. It's kind of like me just pushing you guys to the side because I see you guys as like ranch bottles, like the chat, and like yeah, like just pushing you guys to the side to like let me cook. Oop, lol. Yeah, that was actually a regular one. Fire. Yeah. No, this one's fire. But that one's actually from 7TV. Hold up. This one's fire. That one's a sub only. Ranch is so good though. It really is. It really is. Especially with like the veggie sticks from like the Wing Kingdom. Also, Gargoyle, I managed to fix the sound thing for my chat alerts. So now I can hear the chat alert. But you guys are not gonna like hear it. Yeah, yeah. Might add a noise. Can add a noise here so that I make these a little bit more random. So let's do another mix color. Let's do noise texture. Let's do color ramp. Yes. Okay. Do color. Let's leave it like that for now. Still didn't hear my intro. Oh, I heard it. Hold up. Let me see something. Mix it up. Where are you? What was it? Users, and then for Gargrith. Where are you, Gargrith? Here we go. Gargrith. Hold up. Let me see if it's an overlay. Ah, I get it. I get it. Yeah, no. Okay, I haven't fixed the problem yet. Yeah. Cuz like let me see if I can like sound. Okay, here we go. Default, save. So now,
Slut!
there you go. I have to change it to default audio instead of like the mix it up overlay. Cuz the problem is that the chat notification can only go through uh the mix it up overlay, but the others I can actually change them, like the audio files I can change them to just the default, which I already have a separate source for the redeems. So yet now you can hear it, right?
Slut!
So every time Gargwith comes into stream, this is what the sound is,
Slut!
because he is one. But yeah, I gotta do one for you, likable. Yeah, I feel honored. Good, good. I don't know what to give you though. I know your whole thing is like maple leaves, but like I don't know what like what sound to give you. Let me see here. I'm gonna do that one, and then maybe like a dark green. I'm gonna like lower the scale here, like give more variety to the grass. Yeah, like see how it looks. It's a little bit better, like in variety. Okay, let me actually do the same for these. So the idea for I mentioned this before, but like the idea for the bushes are gonna be that I start with like a noise one, and then like I duplicate it, and then I give it like a leaf texture on top of it. Actually, I can give it like leaf texture right now. See this. Ba- 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 da- ba- da- ba- ba- da- ba- 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 ba. Ba- 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 da- ba- da- ba- ba- da- ba- da- ba- ba- da- ba- 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 da- ba- ba- da- ba- da- ba- da- ba- 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 da. Hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go. Let's go with this one. Save image. Okay. Try that one out. Oh. Okay. Try that one. The open. There we go. Go up the roughness a little bit. Especially make them like smaller. Let's do them dark. Ew. I want them dark. There we go. Especially make this box. Oh. Blend. That looks effy. Okay, fine. We'll leave you be. Try sphere. Okay. Sphere looks fine. The sphere does not look fine. Okay, fine. Let's redo contrast. Also, peeps, remember if you wanna put music in the queue, to like listen to in the stream, just put exclamation mark SR space and then a YouTube link. Okay. Okay. I'll show you like scale it up a little bit. It's like it feels like too much. Okay, there we go. Got it. Got these like bush leaf textures here. So I wish I could have like done better, but I'll figure it out. Maybe like make it a little bit darker, contrasty. The ocean waves. Let me show you how these things look. Like look at the how like the difference here with the variation in grass. Makes it a little bit better. I'm gonna do the same thing with the ground here. Just to give it the like nice variation. Right now it's like very straight Shrek green. Let me see. So you grab this. Breath right and I really want to replay, or not replay, because I started on it, but I haven't finished it because I was playing Skyward Sword with my girlfriend because she has the game, but I don't. Oh shit. But yeah, but it's like I I haven't finished it. It's kind of like oh, it's in the back burner. You're gonna see how like it gives it like that nice variation compared to before. Like look at before. Look at that. Look at that. Now look at the variation. Look, look at that. Variation. The skies. Stay with me, I thought. Funny enough, um, you can also go to what was it? Oh fuck! No, that wasn't the thing. Damn, the song was getting good too. Here we go. Let me see. Model resource. So if you go to model resource and you go up here, right, you have the different resource pages. So you got sprite resource for your 2D sprites. You got model resource for your 3D models, right? You got like, are you smarter than a fifth grader model? But you also have your textures. And here, now you don't get every single texture here because it depends on like other people posting, right? But these are people that just coming in like scrape uh textures from games. What's this guy? Okay, so this guy's I think this is the from Yokai Watch, but this is the guy that gives you nosebleeds when you a bit sussy. But yeah, like you can check up a lot of other like textures like character textures, um CD textures. So if you want to put this in Blender for like a CD mockup, you can do that. Even though this is not like the original disc, I think. But yeah. Um Look at this. What is this? Miley Stewart? Yeah, the Hannah Montana texture. You can get the Hannah Montana texture, face texture. Look at that. What's another one? Yeah, you got like a bunch of textures here. You got a lot of Roblox textures. Yeah, like you can go like console A1, for example. I want to go GameCube. I want to go Luigi's Mansion. And here you can find the different textures, both of enemies or characters and like what's it? Just regular like all around. Right now I don't see that they have environment textures, which is fucking like god damn it. But oh, it says here object texture are coming soon. And then it's like 2017. Okay, I'm still waiting, bud. Um but yeah, these are mainly for the characters. Let me see if I can find some other ones. You have your Pokemon textures here. Let's see. Nope. It should be here. Oh, look at this. See? Environment textures, right? For Mario. See Melee. Yeah, like you got some like environment textures for the stages, textures for the items and trophies. Yeah, like this is like a very good place. It's not perfect, but at least it's you can use it. Nintendo 64. I know Nintendo 64 was like the GOAT for using realistic textures because you see this texture over here, this grass texture, and you see it very bright and cartoony. They had to edit that in like a digital drawing program to make it more cartoony because a lot of these textures were very realistic. But yeah, you can see here like you got like this like Bowser sky, Bowser in the sky level, some textures here. What else? What else? Because normally these were just like one tile that was like seamless, and they would just put a bunch like reuse it on like a bunch of UVs. But yeah, you got bosses. Look at this. You got King Bomb, Boo. You got the hand one. You got Bowser with like different eye textures. So yeah, like this is a super super good resource. Also like special effects. Because back then, for special effects, they would use this method called billboarding, where you would have one object facing the camera, and no matter how you rotated the camera or however you moved, the image was always gonna face forward to the camera. That's how we get like, for example, these trees. See these trees? They were a 3D model, but they're just an image. And no matter the camera, how the camera moves, it'll stay like that. That's called billboarding, like a billboard, but as a verb. And I love those like hidden tricks. Those are my favorites. Also, you got like the BPR, like the environments. You know, the part that like will go around the level itself. Yeah, like you can create like a whole cylinder or like a whole sphere, cut the sphere in half, or just have the what's it, the sphere being transparent, just with this texture, and it'll look like you're in like an environment. Like it's gonna look like you're in a beach, or you're in the sky, or etc. etc. Yeah. Also, we've already heard this one. Guys, the playlist is repeating. Put on some songs. Also, let's look at the magma. Okay, how about this? How about this? Mecha. I'm gonna draw for a sec so that Mecha can be happy that I drew the hands. Okay? I'm gonna draw his hands. Do a little bit of drawing here. Let me see here. Take a little break and like do a little bit of 2D here. Where's my stylus? Stylus! Here we go. My flat-sided stylus. Okay. Let's see how this looks. Okay, so it's on the top layer. So this guy's on the top layer. So I'm just gonna move mine on top of his. Let's see. There we go. It's pretty funny that you do Duskull because like I mean Dusclops because Duskull is actually my favorite Pokemon. Design wise. Yeah, he's my favorite. Just so perfect. I just realized something. The thumb comes over here. So this should be flat. Okay, the eraser. Go down a little bit. So why is this so light though? Yeah, why is this so light? That's for the canvas. And then what's for the opacity though? There we go. Okay, see this. I gotta like zoom in because like I normally don't draw with the little drawing tablet that I have. And it shows. Let me see. I do gotta do like a test stream for that other tool that I used earlier where I could like project the screen to my iPad. Um, it's gotta be like a test stream because the problem that I found is that when I'm using it and I was watching Twitch and YouTube, the whole thing was like being very slow and not slow, not only slow because it got better later, but another problem that I found was that it just what was it? Yeah, like the images, like the video quality was like low. So I think it really depended. Back? Oh, you actually doing it? Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing it. Got a problem with that? Got a problem with me doing this? You're getting shit for this, dude. Yeah. I don't like drawing with this thing. I prefer drawing straight to screen. Or I gotta learn how to do hands. Yeah, hands are tricky. I had to like draw a bunch of them when I was studying in college. Just to like get the gist of it, but it's also like you gotta look for the tricks, man. Like when I do hands, I would normally do like silhouettes, and then from there I just draw on top of them. Like I get an idea of how what I'm seeing with a blob, like the black blob, and then I just like draw it, and then like it works sometimes, but mainly it works. Be fine. Funny how like we went from epic now to like K-pop Demon Hunters, which weirdly enough, I have not heard the Idol song, right, Gargrith? We haven't heard the Idol song yet in my queue. I wonder what can we do with that. I gotta watch Pop Team Epic. Yeah, Gargrith, that's your sign. That's your sign. That's your go-to. That's your green light. Let's see here. Okay, let's do one. I can like put some white behind this. No. There you go. Thank you. Put in some white, like cover it. I don't want to like erase what you did in the back though. Mecha. I'm just like putting another layer in like white. I'm just gonna like erase. What is that? A middle finger? Yeah. 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 It's funny how you haven't seen it until now when I like started erasing everything. It's a perfect Pokemon for a middle finger. I should do like an art toy of it, like just middle finger. Cause he just has like these like big meaty hands. Runs in the evolution line. Yes. I still got the file for the Pokemon Quest, Duskull. I still haven't printed it out. I gotta print that out. It's such a good model. And it's solid, so like I can actually, it's easier for printing than just like cutting and keying. Because like that's the part that I hate the most. I kind of like got discouraged when I did like a low poly cloud, because it just like started cracking and like separating, and I just said I saw it and I was like, ugh, I don't want to look at a 3D model, a 3D print again. So yeah. Oh, this music, it's epic, right? It's epic, right? I did a pun there. Oh no. Shit, I did frick. I did an oopsie. I gave him like 5 fingers here, and then like 4 fingers here. And I think he has like just 4 fingers. Yeah, epic. Let me erase. Let me do some erasing here. Let me see. Let me see if I can fix this. I think I can fix it. Hell yeah. Nah, you're messing with me. I love this song. Give me a heart and give me a soul. I'm the only one who loves your sins. I just do the choir. Can I get them like a little higher? Messiah. We need one stream called Jomar Art Class for real. Yeah, I can do that. We can do like a practice stream where like we study some like animal and anatomy or other stuff. But yeah, there you go. There's your oh fuck. There's your oh no, goon sesh. Um, yeah, there you go. Yeah, we should do one for like 2D art class. Maybe I can get like a graduation hat. Ah, ah. Okay. Be gone, Wacom Thought. Oh, I got the perfect book the other day for drawing a ton of animals. Ooh, do share. Do share. I know Aaron Blaze was live today. He's awesome. Just check him out. Let me actually give him a shout out. Yeah, guy. Father, into the hay. In a black parade. See if this is the right one. You'll be. Nope, that's the wrong one. Hold up, hold up. That's not him. That's not him. See, art. I have to add art in it. Oh, in the black parade. Oh, it's the young boy who followed me to the city. Oh, it's a cooldown. I hate cooldowns. Shout out. Blaze art. There we go. Yeah. So if you want to go over there, Aaron Blaze, he's an amazing, amazing artist. He's literally the one who directed Brother Bear. So from Disney, yeah. And he directed the animation for Nala and Lion King. Directed the animation for the tiger in Aladdin. So go give him a follow. Kill us all. Feel the call. So carry on. Oh, carry on. How do we just fuck it. Shoot. Sign. There we go. There we go. Okay. Yeah, there's some things I do want to do off stream though. So, and it doesn't look a lot, but we're getting there. Like, look at this ground now. Like, it looks super super nice. Let's see here. I'm gonna copy the modifier here. So I want like big thick doors. Hmm. There is some doors in this house. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Monster Wop. Drop the mob. Monster Wop. Wop, wop. To the Monster Wop. It's a big flop. Hot. Okay, so we need to do like 2 doors. Mm, okay. The Monster Wop. Na, 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 na. The Monster Wop. Okay. Hmm. It's the gushing. It's the gushing for me. I love the song. From Lucky Star, but just like just that scene of her just playing online fantasy games. It's just it's so chill. It's like it. It's so like Zelda as well. It's like late night summer, you know, just like right now, no class, and you're just like online, and then out of nowhere you find your teacher also playing League. That's what happened to her basically. She just finds her teacher playing League, and then they like co-op. Like, what the fuck, man? What are you doing, Japan? Okay, got these. So in theory, in game theory, we do this. You can just open the door with the handle. Gucci. Let's see, it's two. Let's do an Ico sphere. No, let's do UV sphere. Let's be a little bit classy. Let's do 8. Actually, no. Be just 6. This is a small detail. It's gonna fly over people's heads. There we go. Yeah, this song is like way too pretty to be just like a bit in the anime. Let's do cylinder. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. No. No. Delete. I can battle my own demons here. Post a book on Discord. Nice. Where is it? Resources? Okay. PDF drive. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Okay, that's a good one. Or at least it looks like a good one. But I think I've seen like the same design for the like I've seen it before. Mike Batesi? Okay. Nice. Thank you for the resource. Because other books, I think so. I think I've seen them. The design of the cover looks very familiar to me. Like I've seen it before. And what are some animals that you're trying to like draw? Trying to draw like uh bugs or something or what? Learn how to I learned about this book from Picat. Who's Picat? Is it a streamer? Ugh. Wrists, a booty, a back, my no neck that you cannot see because this model does not have a neck. I like drawing box. We know Garworth. We know. YouTuber streamer works at Riot Games. Damn. Everybody working at animation and it. That's cool though. Yeah, no, like try getting all those peeps. Popular purple hair girl from Hong Kong. What? Popular purple hair girl from Hong Kong. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking. Like I don't know what purple girl you're talking about. Honestly, I'm mainly trying to draw Ben 10 aliens. Okay, that's understandable. So you're learning how to draw animals through Ben 10. Is that what I'm guessing? Yeah, I don't have much desire to draw animals other than like cat. Than a cat. Okay, yeah, I completely get it. Like I feel like there's been this like shift in thinking lately where because in college and this always happens, right? Where at one point everybody's saying like for example, oh you got to draw every single day and whatever blah, blah blah blah, right? And then like they talk about like, drawing more, realistic stuff so that you can learn. And then now the shift, or at least a comment I saw online where somebody said that yes, draw every single day or when you can, but draw things that have to do with the things that you want to draw at the end. Because I also get that point of view. I feel like there should be like a balance of both, where you're drawing something that you like, but at the same time, try drawing something that gets you out of your comfort zone, right? You know what I mean? Because I'm of the belief of drawing every single day, uh, right? But also, yeah, like draw what you want. Didn't we just listen to this? Yeah. I want to make it like pretty wonky here. I'm gonna mirror this in the x-axis. Just rotate a little bit more. There we go. Mm, you know what? Make this actually prettier. Good. Give it at least some thought in design. Let's see here. Hmm. Get another sphere. How much is this recharge? Okay, 87. I can take that cable off now. Whoa, we got another raid. Damn, 14 raid. Yo, Druss, you were streaming? It's crazy. Damn, the drawing was that good? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. My name is JomarJV. I'm a 2D and 3D artist, and right now we are working on an environment here for a drawing animation. I mean, an animation, a raid animation. So welcome, welcome. What were you working on? What were you playing? I know you game. See you here, and we're glad we are also here. Hell yeah, lasagna. Or lasnami. I'm gonna call you Fennec. Is raid alert working yet? It's like it's I'm working on it. I have like 2 scenes to do, and for like just and this whole thing is just gonna be like 1 minute and 30 seconds is the funny bit. Let's see. Welcome, hello, hello. Thank you for the follow, Silver. Welcome to the crazy town. You have finally collected all the Twitchers. um, hello, thank you, Jude. Thank you for the follow, Fennec. Thank you, thank you. Definitely wasn't double fisting streams. I sure, dude, sure. Last name. Okay, got it, got it. Yeah, welcome, peeps. I do also play some Pokemon, which we are gonna be playing some Pokemon in on Sunday. Gonna be playing some Pokemon Emerald with Gargrith, where his Dark Souls is gonna be connected to my Pokemon Emerald, and we're gonna play. And so if he dies, I die. And the items are randomized, moves are randomized, Pokemon are randomized, so we don't know what's gonna happen. Okay, sorry, was closing down. I'm doing a shiny only playthrough of Pokemon Violet. I know, I've seen. You're still on the grind, dude. Let me give you a shout out. Go give Drusk a shout out, because they're awesome. And I redrew their character. Which let me show you guys. I was finding a reason to like share it. Let me see. Let's see. Also, Drusk, if you need to go, feel free. I'm gonna show the drawing. Here you go, guys. This is the draw. Oh shit, wrong one. So this is the drawing I did for Drusk. Because I normally do some drawings for peeps that I kind of like reuse for my collabs. Reuse. So yeah, I drew him for the thumbnail. But yeah, this is him. This is Drusk, guys, for the Drusk fans. Was tempted to share the avatar so bad. Well, now you're here. Let's see. Shit. I gotta go take care. I'll have an owl and parting gift. Yeah, thank you for coming. Oh, you have a full team now. Okay, good, good. That's the hardest part. Just getting your own like first team. Very cute. Thank you. So good. Yeah. I did it like in what? I think it was like in 2 hours, 3 hours. I don't remember, but it was like my quick style. I love how much attitude you gave Drusk. Yeah, I just try to draw you guys as I like see you guys on stream and like the vibe. You may have made it too tall though, because Drusk is small. I probably I don't know. I know you're like fucking huge. I saw you like I saw a photo of you and I'm like, damn. But yeah, rigged. But yeah, for those like what's it? For those I know for like the Gargrith and Eva fans here, I've also done Gargrith and Eva. And actually, you know what? Let me just share the entire thumbnail while I'm at it, because that's where you guys can see the whole thing. But this is how the thumbnail looked for when we played Peak. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Um yeah, like this is the thumbnail. I'm going with like a Scooby-Doo new movie title card kind of deal. So yeah, if you were like, hey, this looks familiar, it's because of that, but a little bit more updated. Ava's avatar is so cursed and reactive. I know. It's like it looks innocent, but like deep down under that smug face, like they're thinking of so many slurs, like call us. Out out us together like a Charlie's Angels. Hell yeah. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna draw you with jumpsuits now. This for YouTube? Never mind, it's a stream. Yeah, yeah, it's for like the VOD thumbnails. So I have like a template and then I just reuse it. Okay. Oh yeah, there's my link. So I forgot to show the links, but yeah, there's my link. And if you want to hang out, learn some more art, here's my Discord as well. We normally do some art challenges, which we're still waiting on like the winner because there's a three-way tie. But yeah, like we do monthly challenges over there. So let me show you some of the ones that have already been submitted. So here is Spongy's. So Spongy did this amazing persona. See. What else? Gargwith did this sexy Mothman, which he's not really showing anything under this like 18 plus sticker, but I just made him put it just in case so that he can put it in the safer word section. We got Mecha here, uh, who drew his little like armored bug dude. We got Eva, who did a crow creature, looking like a Chozo too from Metroid. It's from the moth peen. You can draw the moth peen later, dude. You can add it up. And then here's mine. So this is the one that I submitted for the monthly challenge. And I'm definitely making this into a VTuber because he looks so cool. But that'll mean having to like, see what I can do with the overlay. That's gonna be like a whole sorry. Gonna be like a whole date like re-debut there. But not like brand wise, because it's still the same brand, just like VTuber. I wanna eventually have enough VTubers so that y'all can do like a redeem and like change my VTuber midstream. Yeah, welcome. We're mainly just chilling here. Probably have like a little bit, like a few more minutes before we go, but we still got a lot of time. I want to at least get this like door done. Let's see. Thought you did do that, Gargrith. No, he didn't. He didn't. I've actually seen it, and if you go to the Discord and you put in that you're 18 plus and you would watch NSFW, you can get access to my NSFW category where we just put like, the drawings for the peeps that are weird and sussy. Like when I give Druss boobs in his stream. See, I haven't seen that. Now I want to see it. Or I think I've seen it before. I have to draw peen and just a lot of big tasteful bush. Yeah. I really want to do like because that's another thing. I just don't want to like limit myself to just because I do most of my stuff is safer work, right? Everything I do is mostly safer work, but there's times when I just want to like, go out there and do some different things. And so one thing I want to do, I've done a pinup before for like a monthly challenge, but I never finished it. I want to do a fully like sculpted, finished what's it buff guy male pinup because I'm like I already did a girl, let me do a guy, even the odds. Bring it on. I have not drawn Peen. I have sculpted Peen in college out of the wax that Baby Bell cheese comes on in. I would not be surprised. Like your hyperfixation is crazy. I'm excited for that pinup. Me too. That would be a fun thing to do. um, Scary thing is like doing it on stream though, but honestly, like I've seen first of all, I've seen worse things. Second of all, like I'm not gonna be like I'm like if I want to do the schlong because I have a bunch of names for schlongs and like poses and stuff like that. But basically, I would not do like if I want to do like an NSFW version, I would probably just do it for the NSFW category. Where's the keyhole? God damn it. Oh, here we go. Special interests include space, bugs, the ocean, and peen. Nah, I'll probably just do I don't know, I'll see what I can do. Maybe like an original character or something, or maybe like an existing. I'll probably do an existing character actually. Like, what is an existing character? Y'all want me to like sculpt? I don't know. I'm good with creatures. I'm not the best with humans, but it's I can try. Probably like 7 distinct peens because all are special. They really are. They really are. Artiguana? Who is Artiguana? Also, is this you admitting that you're scaly? Let's see what an Artiguana is. So you want me to do a pinup of of this Ben 10 character though? You want me to do a pinup of this guy? Hold up, hold up, hold up. A pinup of this guy? Me? No, no, no. Oh no, 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 pinup. No, yeah, like you want me to do a pinup of this guy? It's gonna be interesting though. He's pretty beastly. Oh well, actually, see, I don't like the design. Like this is just Humongosaur, but with like another head. I don't like this. Wait, is this somebody that did it? Oh wait, this is actually Artiguana combined with Humongosaur. No wonder. I need to read. This one's cool. This one's cool. What is this? Oh no, no pinup. Oh wait, no, I forgot about the pinup. That's fan made. Okay, okay. I was like, wait, you want me to do a pinup of him? Like, no judgment here, but I don't know, dude. What is a pinup, y'all? Smash, smash. Um, but yeah, what's a character that you guys, like an idea that you guys can give me for like a pinup? Okay, I think this one makes more sense. Rampart from Apex. Who the hell is that? I'm looking. Oh, you're looking and you're plotting. See, search. Let's see. Of course, it's Apex. Oh, but this is a female. I'm talking like male pinup, but okay. This could be interesting, but what is I need okay, but this is another thing. I'm seeing like the childlike, braid on the side, but like, are they 18 plus? Because I only do 18 plus characters. Okay. Interesting. I miss half the context for the pinup you're looking for. So I'm just getting ideas for like what I can do for like male pinups. For like male pinups. Because I already tried like a female pinup. I did a cat girl, but which is unfinished, but I want to try and do like a male pinup. Because they just seem fun. of all the anatomy. Do a buff redesign of Choco Cat? Yo, that's actually fun. Hold up a minute. Let's see. Choco Cat. That's actually funny though. It's like playing with the extremes. It's like Choco Cat's so like what's it? He's so like cute and stuff, but like making him like himboized, himbofying him. That would be funny. That would be funny actually. I really love Choco Cat. He's like my favorite. Alright, if it gotta be male, do Astolfo. Who the fuck is Astolfo? Wait, Astolfo. Wait a minute. Who's Astolfo? Yeah. Boobas are so satisfying to make. They really are. They really are. Human boobas. Yeah, Feather. Who's Astolfo? Is it because I'm seeing like an anime girl here? You looked it up? Yeah. Well, I put a. No, wait. I think this is another person. Astolfo. Astolfo. Yeah, this is an anime girl. Uh, girl. I said man. I said guy. I'll do like a male pinup. Also, I don't know what the age of this anime girl is too, so I'm just cautious here. That's the joke. Oh, you want me to do a male version of them? Okay. Interesting, interesting. What's another one? Give me ideas, guys. Come on and slam, and we're gonna do that jam. Come on and slam, and we're gonna do that jam. Which one, man? One that goes. You can do a Dark Souls boss. I think he has a good body type for it. Just take off the armor. Who? Wait, who? Who? No, they are male. Look up Ward of the Bori Valley. He's one of my favorite bosses. Okay. Search. Oh damn. Okay, interesting. So you're giving me so you're giving me like the this guy. This guy with like the bootylicious pose here. Bootylicious pose. Interesting. He's a monster man and he's thick. I can see that, but it's the pose though. See, okay, but this one is actually better. This one's actually better. But I don't know how he looks without the armor. Let me see how he looks without the armor. Uh, no armor. Why am I getting a dog photo? What the hell is this? Dim Sum Paradise official music video? He always has the armor on in the game. Okay, yeah, okay. Like I could. What's another one, guys? Another one. I'm slowly. I'm trying to like push it to like Pokemon. I don't know, dude. Like, what are some other ideas? Hold on, it gets good. Oh no. What gets good? Scared. It does. It does get good. Is this scratching my brain actually? I like it. I'm using that phrase now because I never knew what to call it. I don't know. It's like when I always get like that feeling of like my brain getting scratched when like somebody's explaining something or somebody's doing something for me. I don't know why. It's just the feeling. But we were talking about chicken wings and now you're gonna come here with like dim sum. Damn. We're gonna get hungry here. They're buff Big Daddy from Bioshock. Ooh, that one is actually pretty fun. But I gotta see how it can like transfer it, because like his whole thing is that he's like covered in like this whole like diver suit. So trying to like make him, I can make him like shirtless too. Even do like a make him like chunky buff as well. I get the feeling there's a certain songs that give me like goosebumps that I really like. Yeah, no, same. Like I'm trying to like do an epic, and not the musical, but like an epic playlist on my Spotify. Um, so yeah. Yeah, it's like an epic. Like it's those songs that just like slap so hard. Another idea, a ripped Crash Bandicoot. See that one's fun. Because I I really would love to do something that, characters that seem goofy and cartoony and like or cute and just like you really like himboize them. Because I it's the fun of like just very extremes. You know what I mean? Like you got like a character that's just like cartoony, goofy. Like you won't think of them that way, and then like himbo wise. Wait a minute. How? Wait, doesn't the Sanrio characters have ages though? Hold up. Choco cat age. What is their age? Not specified. Okay. Free will. Let's see. I don't know if you like Lindsay Sterling. I love Lindsay Sterling. I grew up with Lindsay Sterling, but there's one. What about Sly Cooper? Sly is a good one. Yeah, like he could be like a fun otter, like otter body type to do, or twink. He's more. What do you think? Like he's more of a twink, right? Yeah, a Crash would be fun. I've already seen like a Spyro buff guy, so I don't know about that. Nah. Let's see. So happy I saw Lindsay live last year. Really great concert. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I haven't seen what she's up to for like a long time. I think the last song I've heard of hers was Giants. Like yeah, I think it was Giants. Cuz like I remember listening to her in high school a lot, but I kind of stopped. It just like kept fading away from my radar. This Sterling is amazing. She really is. I love her. Like she does not like doing doing violin and dancing is crazy. Like she got the moves, she got the skills to pay the bills. Like she's amazing. and it's great that she has not gotten into like any drama, unlike so many like, you know, famous people that just like get into drama or like get into controversy. Interesting. Okay. Uh okay. Eliminated that, so they're still parented. There we go. Let's actually move the origin. I used to study while listening to her music when I first went to college. Oh, okay. So you're a little bit what older or yeah, I'm not gonna ask for age, but okay. Yeah, no, like their stuff is amazing. I I grew up with it when I was in college, and there was another person actually that did violin. I forgot their name. Let me see if I can find them real quick. Because they also did violin. And I remember the specific song. Um, Violin, Gerudo, Valley. Let me see. Ah, yeah, there we go. Taylor Davis. Yeah. I don't know if you all remember Taylor Davis. Good night, my homo. Have a good night, Gargrith. Study who's probably older than you by a few years. I went to college kind of late. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Do you remember like Taylor Davis? Let me see if I can find. Let me show you. Yeah, it's the one dressed as Link on top. I remember listening to her. Let me see. She still has the same profile pic actually. Oh, she's still posting. Okay. Okay, she's still posting. She's like on the 2.96 mil subscribers. Okay. And she's getting old. But like fine wine old. Let's see. Gotta go make some nuggies and munch. You're gonna eat at this hour. All right. You're like an hour later. To be honest, never heard of Taylor Davis actually. Yeah, no, like it was always that like environment. It was like Taylor Davis, and from her I learned about Lindsay Sterling. So she was my gateway drug to Lindsay Sterling. Good night, my Gargareth. Have a good night. Have a good night, Gargareth. And now, and like after that, it was also the Mystery Skulls. So it was like Lindsay Sterling, Mystery Skulls, a lot of that the games as well. Which I think he got into controversy now, like drama. What else? What else? Trying to go back. Amando Pony, who also got into controversy. Um, love Mystery Skulls. Mystery Skulls, but like the animation, which they released a new one recently. Yeah, but it was those, and then what else? What was the other one with like the vampire? Because there was one that had like a vampire, but I forgot. It's about this girl that like goes into a haunted mansion and like she encounters this vampire and he like dances around with her to like eat her like drink her blood. I don't really eat late unless I get super drunk. Yeah, like I try to not maybe like at like 8 or 9, maybe like a little like snack. But no, I don't really eat. I don't really eat, period. Oh fuck, this is flipping through. Frick. Okay, maybe just trying to figure out the alignment here. Really parent this all together. Glug, glug, glug. Oh no, he got stabbed. He got squished. In the night. But yeah, it was like, what was it? I know they're gonna do a pilot now of it, but I know from them, I then discovered or rediscovered Aurelio Voltaire because I listened to the song and I'm like, wait a minute, this is so familiar. Yeah, this is a banger. Best movie of all. Masterpiece of all, cause human centipede human. I've actually seen the movie. It's fucking cursed. It's like right there with like the walrus or walrus. It's so cursed. Like I could not rewatch it. I bet it's cursed. Yeah, no, it's super cursed. I cannot. Like Human Centipede 1 and 2 because I think there was another one because I know there were sequels, but uh the walrus was so fucked up though. Like I would not rewatch that at all. Let me see if I can like move this a little bit. It's just like I'm trying to move it closer here. Yeah, let me get it out. Maybe I can make it this bigger. Okay. Not that bad. Not that bad. Never seen it. I don't think I could. Don't. Because it's not only like the sewing, it's also like he fucking takes out like their, I don't want to say it, but like their kneecaps. So it's like, it's even harder to watch because they're trying to escape, right? So I'm just like, hey, I'm just gonna look at the South Park version with like the Sentai iPad. That's what I'm gonna watch because I cannot with the OG. Not to feed. Fuck her up. See, doing coffin shaped what's it? Door is so tricky because like I think the only way you can open it is like this, like within the long area, like the long part. So yeah, trying to do that. I'll think about that later. The animation. Also gotta get some like I think I can get some like Michelangelo sculpture from Sketchfab. And maybe like and then add some like pumpkin heads. But I'm not gonna fucking model a whole Michelangelo sculpture. I'm gonna get it from Sketchfab. There's probably some free ones. But like this is what we have so far with like texturing. And you can see it better with like the render view. Fuck. Kind of looked like a gas mask for a second. I got scared. Like I thought for a second I thought my like, computer got haunted. Was haunted. But yeah, like look at this. Like I love how the grass is looking. Because this is exactly the same method they used back in the day with textures where they use real life photos. So I can't wait. I gotta do like some realistic photos for these two, and then I gotta work on the gate. But the gate is gonna be drawn, and then it's gonna be like a 2D flat image. So, um, because like I tried with modeling it, but it's just not giving, not giving. And I think the design of the gate is gonna look better if I do it in 3D. I mean 2D. So yeah, because I normally have to draw things out before I sculpt them, but this time I did draw a like a sketch, but it was like very rough. I didn't do any like concept art or anything because I just wanted this to be like super quick. Yeah, I think we're pretty good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna like call it now. I'm gonna go raid somebody. Let's see, who can we raid? Tomorrow's Thursday. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, so For those that are new here, I normally stream on Wednesdays and Fridays. So Friday we're gonna do another art stream, but on Sunday we are going to be playing some Pokemon. So yeah. My stomach is not giving right now. Let's see. Who can we raid? I'm looking for somebody to raid right now. But I feel so guilty going to art fights. Like people doing art fight, 'cause it's like, oh, not guilty, but like self-conscious. It's like, like I need to do that, but let's see, who can we raid? Any suggestions? Oh, I see like, oh, but they're like 99 viewers. So their VTuber super cool. Is it a guy? It's like a bat. I want to see their art, but they're like zoomed in. Oh well. Let's go over there. I really like their whole thing. They're 99. They have 99 viewers, but I'm like, sure. Let me add the little droplet into the ocean. But I really like their VTuber. Okay, we're gonna go raid Kaz Hallows. Yeah, you're gonna go raid them. Um, I'll see you guys on Friday. So stay tuned for that. Also remember, go over to my Discord. Where yeah, I share my stream schedule over there, or not my schedule, just when I stream. And we do some monthly challenges. We have fun if you want, and I also answer questions for anybody that has like questions about 2D, questions about 3D, and we share a lot of resources, art resources. So if you want to hang out, go to the Discord. Also, here are my socials, and yeah. So thank you so much, everybody, for coming to the stream. Thank you, Drusk. Thank you, Isa, for the raids. Really appreciate it. And let's go over there and say hi. So I'll see you guys on Friday. Have a good one. Goodbye.